Oh, hello, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, lads. Happy Tuesday. Sorry, I was getting my pillow behind my back. Good morning, good morning. This place is weird, isn't it? In it! Good morning, Cullux. Good morning, Mr. West. Onionish, good morning. Blood, good morning. Oh, Dark, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Don't often see you here on a Tuesday. Zach, good morning. Harmer, hello. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday. What date are we today? Tuesday the 12th.
Finally, a Tuesday where I am not working and have the time to watch Badger play a good game.
Yeah.
Alas, the internet connection is defective and web keeps dropping out.
It always has
But
to be.
customer service is supposedly working on it.
Oh,
Hi
yeah.
Badger and Weenie friends.
Duh, thank you very much. They always say they're working on it. It's like, oh, I swear it'll be up in the next hour. I swear. And then you sit and you wait for an extra hour and they don't. I didn't say anything political. Oh, what, the title? Chad, is the title. The title. I looked, so Greg actually wrote that title today. I looked at it. I thought it was hilarious. I did wonder if you guys would say anything. So it made me laugh because it made me remember what we were doing in Gabriel Knight, that it turned out that Jesus was actually Scottish and they were trying to put a baby that may or may not be his bloodline on to be the king of the EU. Not Europe, the European Union, the the trade union. I know it's other stuff other than just a trade union, but it obviously doesn't have a monarch. Hey Bob, good morning. Yeah, it's an international conspiracy. Craig, happy Tootin' Tuesday. Thank you very much. Thank you. Jesus' descendants are Scottish. Unconfirmed whether Jesus himself was Scottish. Jonah, good afternoon. Afternoon, good afternoon. I suppose so, Chad. I guess so. Yeah. Because everyone's really distantly related, so in a way we're all related to Jesus, right, Chad? And in a way, doesn't that just make us all Scottish? That's my conspiracy for the day. We're actually all secretly Scottish. We just don't know it. As a genetic bottleneck a few thousand years ago, we're all descendants of one woman. Jesus was a carpenter indeed. Was indeed. Isn't there two women for different parts of the world, or is it just one woman? A woman. One for the ladies. I thought it was two different ladies for different parts of the world. I do have a knit update today. I know I disappointed you all yesterday coming without one. The ultimate. Yeah, was she hot? Where do the vampires fit into this? Jesus might be a vampire. Jesus might have been a vampire. The Scots might be vampires. It might be that they're draining people's blood to put in. So I think that the Grail is actually representative of the baby. That Jesus's bloodline has gone through the Grail, it's a cup of immortality because his blood goes through. And I think the vampires have something to do with the blood bit. Not sure. Yeah, Jesus might be a vampire. So we're not sure if Jesus is, yeah. Rugs, good morning. That's why Scots can't go out in the sun. That's why they live in Scotland. It's always dark. Oh. She's gone. The Scottish are always trailblazers. They're always trailblazers. I don't know if she's on camera. Oh. You can see her little feet. Little feet. Oh, there she is. Oh, the rubbies. Bed's a little bit far out today. cutie. Left a whole legacy. Oh, bye! What a filthy face. Gotta rub it. She's covered in food. So I have been knitting. I've started knitting things for people for Christmas. Are you gonna say Badger? Hey Badger, Christmas was so far away. What are you doing? Christmas is only 15 Sundays away. Hello. Hi. Hi. It's only 15 Sundays away, lads. That's only 15 weekends. What are those people? I do like Christmas. I feel like I should, Christmas is one of my favorite times of year. I do like Christmas quite a lot. I tend not to be one of those people that likes to celebrate things out of their season, though. I'm quite a seasonal person. I like to celebrate the season that I'm in. So I'm not yet, I haven't got Christmas music on or anything. I wait until November 1st, and then the Christmas music goes on. Christmas decorations go up December 1st. And then I have like started moving into autumn a little bit. Maybe I'm a little bit early on that. But I've been quite excited for autumn because it cools down and I feel a little bit better, it's, nice and cool. And I feel like there's so little to celebrate in summer. Like, what am I enjoying this season? It's the season of like dead grass. Like, to me, everyone says winter is the season of kind of like dead things. I always think summer's the season of dead things because it's too fucking hot. Everything dies. And what am I celebrating? Like, it's the season of flies coming through my window every time I open them. So it's me moaning about summer. Sorry, I don't mean to. In other ways, in other news, I've been starting to knit stuff for Christmas just because I know that Christmas is 15 weeks away, and if I don't make a start now, if I wait until it's a bit more seasonal, it stuff won't get done, right? Like, I kind of have to start now in order to have it done by Christmas, because I don't want to do like the mad rush of making stuff in December or November. Hand knitted cozies for the family piss jug. Could make them say piss on them. Yeah, I thought so, Gullix. I always think that hand, I don't know, it's a gift to be able to hand knit stuff. I don't know, you guys are gonna think I'm such a weenie. I think it's I hope they appreciate it and hope they like them. No one knows how to drive. Does anyone really know how to drive in other seasons? Not everyone's getting something knitted, and it's not exclusively just knit. I'll probably give them something else, like, I don't know, a mug. I haven't decided on my Christmas gifts yet. But I have decided to hand knit. Yeah, like, kids love hand knit clothes. I'm not gonna get my nieces and nephew a hat, like a pair of socks or anything. I'll get them something that makes a horrific amount of noise, because that will be funny. That's what I'm gonna give them something that makes a lot of mess and a lot of noise. Oh my god, give them my merch. Yeah, I hope they appreciate it. I hope they do. Knitted mug warmer. Oh, that would be cute. That would be cute. Could say a rude word on it as well. All I think about is death. Weaving squeakers into a jumper. I did see somebody make a blanket of their. Oh, this is going to be depressing. Their dog died, and somebody made a blanket of all of the dog's toys and left the squeakers in them. A DVD of my best stream clips. Oh my god, I remember one birthday for my mum. So I had a cassette player that was also a recorder, so I could record things, a little microphone on it. I made my mum a mixtape for her birthday, and I didn't understand how mixtape works. So what I would do is I'd play my favorite songs on a CD player or on a cassette player, put the microphone up to said CD or cassette player, record it from the speakers. And then my mum had a cassette of no, the cat song was not in it. It wasn't. It was like Disney songs and stuff. Yeah. Sometimes I'd sing along as well, so she'd get a bit of me. Yeah. This is for your ugly mug. Could you imagine? Could you imagine giving like one of your grandparents that? I've only got one grandparent, so it wouldn't. I would go down awfully with them though. Oh dear. Yeah, it was quite sweet. Make my own mixtapes from recording the radio. Or you know, when you'd say, "Oh, thanks for calling Badger. Please leave your message after the tone," and you'd like hold it up to a CD player to get a bit of music. Oh, Darth, praying for your internet. Praying for the internet to hold.
Let It Go from Frozen holds a special place in my heart.
I bet my mum says the same with the... Oh, it was... the song I really liked was Monkey's Uncle. It was on the Disney Greatest Hits. I quite like Let It Go, actually. Great, thank you. I think it's a good song. It's for your cup. Yeah, oh jeez. But so I had noticed that performers often went like, yeah, yeah, ooh, on their songs. So I decided to do that for my mum. No words. Just some of the songs had me going, yeah, yeah, ooh. Mortifying. Oh, wow. Encanto. That night, Nightmare Before Christmas. So I liked so I've only watched the songs from Encanto. I really liked the Give It to Your Sister song. I like that one. Actually, I don't remember any of the songs from Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm sure there was some. But I did enjoy Nightmare Before Christmas. She might have kept them. I should imagine she did. I don't know, actually. So it strikes me something she would have thrown away or recorded over. But it also strikes me as something that I might be surprised that she kept it. I'm not sure. She might have kept it. She might have thrown it away. I wouldn't be able to get to it. Not give it to your sister. Give it to your sister. Your sister's stronger. You know the one? Is that not what it's called? What's the song called? Surface pressure. Yeah, see? Like, yeah. It does say that in it, though. I didn't pull it out of my ass. Oh my god, lads. No, don't take that out of it. Like, yeah, it's the idea is giving your trauma to your sister because they're stronger than you. No, it wasn't an incest joke. That's what the Jimmy Jam behind the song was supposed to be, that your sister will take on your burdens for you. Right, lads. Now where's that clip button? You would. God sake. One for the ladies of the family. Oh my god. Do you want to see my hand-knitted items or not? You know, for that insubordination, I might not show you. Yeah, so she had to take on the burdens, not just, you know, like, oh, you know, guys, you got a sister and you got a bit of trauma. You just give it to her. It's all right. No, as an older sister, you feel like you have to.
I just let it go about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, Craig. I don't think I've shit today, Craig. I don't know if I shit yesterday either. I think I'm a bit bunged up at the moment. Craig, thank you. I'm a little bit jealous of you. Jealous. Jerry, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so I made my parents matching scarves. That's our knit update for today. So I made this one. This one. Matching. Oh, oh. I think I'm going to either steam it or, what's the word? Iron it so it flattens out a little bit, because so I used a stocking knit stitch, so it's different on both sides. I wanted it to be a little bit reversible. So you know, they can wear it. They can wear it either way. Either this way or that way. But because it's in that stitch, it kind of curls over a little bit more. I made that one for my mum. And then I made this one for my dad. I made it blue. It does kind of look like a giant headband. It does. It does. Get some McDonald's. So it's everything fluid. They have got McDonald's Monopoly at the moment, haven't they? It's gambling. It's great. Yeah, so I made this one for my dad. Blue one. It's also reversible.
Snello Badgerman. Did I do good?
Badgerman. Jay, thank you very much. Thank you so much for 5 months, Jay. You're doing great. You're doing great. How would an ostrich say hello, though? What noise does an ostrich make, Jay? I'm going to take you as our local ostrich expert. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, Badgerman. So it is also reversible. This one lies a little bit flatter as well. How long does it take me? Like maybe 6 hours-ish? Maybe 6 hours? Maybe 6, I think. 6 or 7, maybe. Maybe 5. 6. I said 6. I'd say 6. And then... Oh, what, like a, oh, what are they called? The little things that grooms wear. Bundersnatch or something. Cummerbund! A cummerbund, that's it. Yeah, I'd say 6. I'd say 6. I think. It depends. Come? It depends how if I make a mistake and I have to unravel it. Knit some ascots. Maybe knit a thingy. Awkward squawking. That doesn't have quite the same ring as Snello, does it? Yeah, so cute. Cute. That's the knit update. I did them both over the weekend. Knit a badger. I can't make anything other than a straight line at the moment. So you'll see that these are, so you make them in a straight line and then you attach them. You attach them at the back. Like that. This one's, this one I put together today and the seams are a little bit more obvious than this one. I don't know if it's just because it's darker material, you can't notice it as much. But you won't be able to see it because it'll be the back. I can only make straight lines. I'm working on that though. Yeah, my mum's favorite color is red, so that's why I went with red. My dad likes a blue because I didn't want to make them the same color. So it'd be a little bit different. Yeah, so I'm working on that. I think I'm going to try and make a cardigan or a jumper, but I'm not feeling super brave with it, and I'd need to get myself some more needles. So I'm putting it off a little bit. Like to. Could make pixel art crochet. Oh, you know, so I made a couple of doilies from crochet. I don't know how I feel about crochet. I haven't been on Mariambi for 2 days. 2 days. I quite like knitting because I like the needles that you sit there with the 2 in your hand. Yeah. Oh my God, Suze runs off with my wall all the time. It'll be sitting and she'll just fucking snatch it. She'll be off. She's off with it because she thinks it's for her. Oh dear, oopsies. I think I don't know if there's a way to convert patterns, but I'm sure people have, I'm sure it's possible because you can do like, you can make, I guess, very similar kind of patterns in knitting to crochet. Oh, blanket. And they're a square as well. They're a square, you don't need to worry. So I understand joining things onto one another. So I could do 2 squares for a back, and then I could do a square and a square for arms and just knit them together. But I'm not sure that would be the most attractive shape for a jumper. Cross stitch or embroidery. Hopefully past badges. I left a treat. Did I haven't got myself a fucking walkthrough up. Hang on. Let me get my walkthrough. Because I need to figure out whereabouts we are. I've left myself a treat. Did I actually leave myself a treat? Or is this like a little like good for you kind of treat? It's the season, Brooks. I'm allowed to. We were pretty close to the end. I think we thought I think I thought up with the cat. I think we thought we were going to finish today. There we go. Are we Grace or are we? This was definitely where we left off. Right, we're Grace. Hang on. I always need time just to readjust. Okay, we're Grace. Playing as Grace. Move the camera. Watch Buccelli sneak from Bouthane's room, which we did. Use a glass on Amelia's door. He's in there and will be until the temple divisions are put on map. We've done that. I mean, I'll read through you what apparently we've done so far. Be there until you get clue number 3. Put temple divisions in map. Remember we did that map stuff where we had to put the grid? Let me do it for you. New temple diagram file. We've read that. We've done all the stuff on the map. Enter a point at the center of the Holy of Holies. We did that. Right, okay. Okay. Look and think about Tor Magdala in view. Have we been there? Pick up note and read it. Look at and think about. Have the note from site inventory. So we've got all of the 3 notes. There were 3 of them. Yeah, it's got a ton of like follow people around, watch them do stuff. Is there like anything we can look at here? I maybe, hang on, maybe I'll try and get my binoculars out now. Don't think there's anything we can look at. Holy of Holies is when Suze gets some Swiss cheese. I did used to look through the holes in the fence and watch my neighbors. Okay, go up to Castle de Blanchefort. Let's try that and see whether we've done that. Yeah, I don't seem to recognize. We need to look at the walkthrough in order to give us a push to know where we're supposed to be going. I didn't know the glass on the door trick. But see, I don't know when I'd ever use it because the doors in my parents' house were always open. So I never had to. Usually, if I wanted to listen to my parents talking, I would just sit at the top of the stairs and, like, listen to them. Like when my sister was getting told off for something, I'd sit at the top of the stairs and listen. Mm-hmm. I was really nosy. Chateau de Blanchefort. Right. Use the binocs. I think we already did. I feel like we did this and it didn't work, and that's why I gave myself a treat because I got cranky because it wasn't working. I don't know what time of day it is. Is this? I think this is Chateau. Oh, is White Castle? Do they make good burgers, Chad? Could still try and work as a private detective, or hang up streaming and just become a private detective so I get to, like, be super nosy all the time. Oh my god, you know the best thing? So my parents... yeah, my parents had, like, phones. They don't have them anymore. But you would be able to pick up... If my mom was on the phone, I could pick up another phone in another room and listen to what she was saying. You gotta make sure you don't breathe too loudly. Well, I was just nosy, you know. Gotta make sure you don't breathe too loudly or else they can hear you breathing down the receiver. And they don't really tend to like it when you do that. That's a quick way to get into trouble. They've got microwave burgers in the UK. Rustler's burgers. No, so you would just pick up the other receiver. You know, my mom would be on the phone in the kitchen and I'd go up to their bedroom and I'd pick up their phone and just sit there and listen to them. Great, you got all the gossip. Back in the days where you'd, like, have multiple phones. Anything interesting? I don't remember actually there being anything interesting. Like, I was all inconsequential, like, oh, you know, how my sister was doing at work or whatever. Was there? There's never anything super interesting. Nothing there. We must have missed something. Maybe we didn't. Mount Cardo. Yeah, Russell's burgers. Okay. I can see this is gonna be spending a bit of time just finding what they're like. There's clearly one thing that I haven't done in order to trigger an event. See, walkthroughs can be blessings and curses. They can be blessings that you don't know what you're doing and you need a bit of help. But also now because I wasn't following the walkthrough, I don't know what I've kind of missed. This isn't Nancy Drew. It's Gracie Drew. It's Gracie Drew fresh. It's kind of like Nancy Drew, but with Jesus. And Scottish Jesus, to be more specific. So, Jesus had children. And we think one of the bloodline of Jesus, this child, has been stolen from it by vampires. Because I think the child represents the Holy Grail. The vampires want the kid to have immortality, but the kid's bloodline might be representative of immortality. Not sure. But it seems like they want to place that child who is related to Scottish monarchy, and they want to make them the monarch of the EU. The European Union. Which infamously doesn't have a monarch. Right, let's maybe try over here. Let's, Yeah, if Da Vinci Code meets Vampire Diaries. It will now, and it will be fucking Jesus, alright? Yes, she does. She's actually got two...
I don't need to use it here.
She's got 2 tears in her jeans. Very Grace, excuse me. One's there, and one's right in the crotch. Invested but heavily confused. That's how I feel about this game as well. I would say, it's the game that I've been most looking forward to playing this week. But God knows what's going on. Or maybe Jesus knows what's going on. Okay. Maybe let's use the shovel. I'm presuming we've already tried to dig here, but...
Well, it's not going to help to try again. The mountain is solid rock.
Do I have any explosives? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Music good in the map section though. Honestly, that would be the kind of that would be the solve. Blowing up the mountain. So I think Gabriel, so we're at 12 p.m. till 3 p.m. Okay. Maybe there's something on Sydney we haven't done. They do have a hint system in game as well.
Le Serpent Rouge says, et in Arcadia ego blank blank blank. It implies there's 3 missing letters.
And we have picked up 3 letters.
Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer. Who are the Magi? The ones who wove the vine in the pharaoh's days, weave it still. The ones who would steal the sacred wine long ago, seek it still.
That's possible that that's the vampires, the ones who would steal the sacred wine, which is, as we know, the wine is Jesus' blood. So it seems like... Maybe, Chad. Alright, let's just talk to...
I get the feeling Gabriel wants to talk to Mosley alone.
We have also had sex with Gabriel, just by the way. For anyone who wasn't there for that moment. So it's really awkward now. Right. It's an important plot point. Don't worry. We were there. Meow. Oh! We've got... So Barza is here, and we think Barza might be Jesus. We're not sure. We've got suspicions that he's Jesus.
Well, he's back in the lobby now. Wonder where he was earlier.
Because we don't think he's got fingerprints. Because we swabbed his glass and there wasn't any fingerprints, so we think he might be Jesus. Mm-hmm. You know, they said there were 3 letters missing, and we saw the guy writing some. Hang on, I've got an idea. Which is the Arcadia text?
Et in Arcadia ego, sum. That's the missing word.
Yeah! I solved a puzzle! I solved a puzzle! Oh my god. The ultimate burglar. Oh yeah. He can eat sticky fingers. Oh. Oh, and I am also even in Arcadia. Is that it? Like, why do I care though?
I found the missing 3 letters. Sum.
Sum.
I have a feeling that's not all, though. The Serpent Rouge talks about dust settling. In crossword puzzle lingo, that implies there's an anagram
I hate
in here
crosswords.
somewhere. I should try to analyze it.
Okay. I hate crosswords. An anagram here though. Should try to analyze it. I'd love to analyze it. Open file. Does she want me to personally analyze it, or does she want me to get it to be analyzed? Here. Has the cat mustache thing happened yet? Oh yeah, it has. Thank you for the channel. It has. It has indeed. I am also even in Arcadia. Is there any way I can, like... Oh, take the even letters. So 1, 2... Let me get a text document up. Yeah, so it's it's a double A. Okay. Ass. It's AAS. Ass. Okay. And then do they want me to take without the even or with the even? Acid. Asia. It spells Asia with 2 A's. Asia. Asia. Okay, I'll type that into Sydney, see if Sydney can come up with anything. No. Maybe not. It was a good it was a really good it was a good try. I'm gonna try something. I know, Chad, but it's never asked me to use the French ones. Do we think that maybe these might have any...
No, I don't see any sign of prints. No, I don't see any sign of prints. The ones who wove the vine in the Pharaoh's days, weave it still. The ones who would steal the sacred wine long ago, seek it still.
Maybe I'm pressing the wrong. I know. I presume it's for, like, quick evacuation. You know, if the French food doesn't agree with her. Open. See anagram. Oh my goodness, it's like a hangman. Definitely saw the word come. Definitely. Oh, yeah. I should, Jay. I should. I feel like I'd struggle with the buttons, though. They're asking me to solve it? Pungent. Oh my god, no. No, no, no. Erase. I'm not using pungent. It seems... I don't know. Select words to move over to the phrase build. So I'm building a phrase from these letters. So I reckon something to do with God. Intercourse! Did I see dick? Come! Oh dear, oops. Dictum. Right, is it like something to do with God? We could have something to do with cum as well, because it's about Jesus' bloodline. Day? What's that mean? Like deity? I've got to click on the tiniest little, like... Oh my goodness. Of God. I don't know whether I can swap them around or whether I have to do them today. Is there an even in the list? Oh. Day. Thank God. Let's look for an even. Something about blood. That might be good. Grace. Might be important. I don't know how I'm supposed to know this. Am I just supposed to guess? Thrust. Ergo. Ego. Oh, it does. Oh, I see. I didn't know that is handy dice for. That's handy. Oh, yeah. Come. I'm just so excited that it's a Latin word, you know? I guess, I guess it's just gotta be trial and error, isn't it? Can I, like, move the phrases around? No. Okay. Suckle. Ungo. Anoint. No, Chad. Do you have a Latin dictionary on the side of your desk? I like how that was. I like how cum wasn't picked up by Automud. But that's apparently even worse, Bulgari. Even worse. Oh dear. Sanguinis? Has it got anything to do with being sanguid? You know, when someone's sanguid. I'm gonna say ego, just because there's like a... This looks nice. Ooh. I like Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting a sub to your own account. You very much Anonymous for gifting a sub to I Like Poo. Thank you. God, I myself. We'll figure out the order of the words. I figure we get rid of all of these first. Let's see if we can find some as well. When someone's sanguine, it means they're full of blood. Oh! Therefore erudite. What does erudite mean? There's some. Oh, I see! Cum is still on there though, which is great. I do want to use it, but equally I don't want sacred object maybe. I feel like it would be a waste. Maybe something like sanctuary or like tomb, because we had the tomb of Pousson. Ah, shit, we must have gotten something wrong. God, I, myself, tomb within. Okay. Okay. Oh, it just lets me erase one at a time. Let's start from the beginning. I'm gonna go I. Maybe I'm doing something to a tomb. Don't take that out of context, lads. All right, please. Come. What would I like to do to a tomb? Rancid. I open a mouth at the tomb. At last, slender whence. Okay. I hand. Oh no. Okay. I hand God's sanctuary. I was thinking like. Oh dear. No. 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 The hand job of God. Is that like The Great Gatsby where you had the eyes of God watching you? There's a couple of gods. There's Deus or Day. How he did the 40 nights of rain and floods. He also did the 40 nights without any food, didn't he? 40 days and 40 nights going through the oh shit. Imagine if I could just skip. No, I can't. Oh, Deus equals God and Day of God. So like maybe tomb of God or of gods. Are we gonna find Jesus? Didn't die in France, did he? No, but we were thinking we'd find Mary's tomb, didn't we? Is there a Mary here? Is there a Mary here? Could you put up your hands? Tomb of God. Let's see if we can find if we can see, like, we're looking for virgin. No, but she wasn't a virgin. Wrong Mary. We're looking for Mary. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb. Is the Mary Had a Little Lamb rhyme about Jesus? Because Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Because Jesus is the lamb, right? And Mary is like his mum. Fleece was white as snow. His fleece was white as snow, which means he's innocent, right? Because he's a baby. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Like, just... Chicken. I can see chicken. The fleece is the Turin shroud. Daylight divine. Glutton. Without payment. Kill, perish, deepest. Ungrateful. Mortal remains. And middle. Maria. Magus. Doesn't look like got any Maria. No Marias here. As an 87-year-old avid countdown viewer, I assumed you'd be amazing at this. I've never, like, I always, number rounds are my favorites. I'm always really bad at the word rounds. I've got a 9-letter word, Carol. Tigo. What does that mean? Itigo. Itigo. I conceal. Maybe I conceal the tomb of God? How do we think about that? Where's tomb? I conceal tomb. Tomb God. Tomb God? Is there any other, like, I do something? I always seem to accidentally click on that one. I myself rise up, lie, be still, unbecoming, untamed, stand in the tomb of God. I conceal. And I don't see many, like, doing words. As I touch. That's a, like a... Yeah, verbs. How many verbs? I touch cum. I touch cum. Yeah, maybe glory of God? No, I touch sanctuary. I touch glory sanctuary? Let's see if there's anything else for us to touch. We've got I touch tomb. I touch tomb of God. Try the other God as well. I touch blood. So we've only got daylight and divine. Which God did I use before? This doesn't make any grammatical sense. I touch Tomb God. I'm here to cast my ballot for Scottish Jesus. The great thing about Scottish Jesus is he doesn't need to be voted for.
Oh my
He just
God.
is the king. Huh?
I mean, oh my God.
I got it. Translation, I touch the tomb of God, Jesus. Oh my God, the tomb of God is Jesus? Because Jesus represents God. I got it. What am I doing with that now?
I think Sagittarius is talking about some kind of local landmark, a snake figure. I ought to be able to find it on the map.
Well, Jesus is the tomb of God. So in a way, Jesus is like the coffin that holds God's dead body. Maybe. Okay, right. This is what we got so far. There is a tomb somewhere, but we need to find a snake right now on the map. I don't see a snake anywhere. I see like, what's the word for snake in French? Like here, that kind of looks like a snake.
I think Sagittarius is talking about some kind of local landmark, a snake figure.
Is it?
I ought to be able to find it on the map.
Serpent. Right. Let's see if there's anything called serpent. That kind of looks like a serpent. Yeah. The Hermitage. On the right of the map in the middle kind of looks like a dragon head. I'm going to search serpent first. This also kind of looks like a snake. Is he going up?
This riddle is fascinating.
Oh my God, no.
You can almost see what it's hinting at. I
just wanted to have a look at it.
So I was thinking that maybe it's something that looks like this. One of the star arms is pointing at the mouth. Felt like it's one of these things where like you should. Oh, I see. And that's like the tongue. Is there a graphic for it? No. Maybe if I start analysis? No. Hey, Pro, good morning. Now we're just trying to see snakes everywhere. Look, you can see it's like tongue coming out of it. were used to depict rivers. That's what I was thinking that. Is there a... So there's a river here. There's a couple... There's quite a few rivers, I'll be honest. There's quite a lot of them. There's quite a lot of them. It's nothing. It didn't come up with anything for snake. Maybe we've got a file that says something about a snake. No, I tried snake as well. Didn't come up with it. Read this to me, Grace.
But the worst is yet to come. How many have pillaged the house, using the most sacred for purposes most foul? I turn north. Facing me, I see unwinding endless by its coils, the enormous red serpent mentioned in the documents, rigid and bitter. The huge unleashed beast at the foot of the White Mountain becomes scarlet with greed and drunk with stolen and profane communion. Deliver me out of the mire.
Okay, north, underneath the White Mountain. Which will be Chateau de Blanchefort, correct? Means White Castle. I don't think we've got a White Mountain anywhere. So perhaps like here? Let's enter point. Am I supposed to like draw a snake? Do they want me to like I had French at GCSE. Bonjour, je ne suis pas très forte en français, désolé. Oh my god, I found it, lads. I found it. It's there. Omelette de fromage. Je t'aime, omelette de fromage. It's there. It's so obvious now I see it. So do I like enter the point on the head of the snake? Or what do they want me to do? Looks like a railway. It does kind of look like it. Imagine if this is wrong. But it looks so obvious now, right? Make it any more obvious. Na 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 na.
Yep, that's it. That's the red serpent. That is weird. It must point out something. I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
No, Grace! No! I don't want to take a break. I feel like we just made progress. And she's like, now I'm done. What does she want to do now?
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
What do you want me to do now, Grace? I don't understand. Oh, have we not, like, hang on. Let me just check that we've added all of the data. I don't know if we can drive that far away. We'll see if we can. I'm just going to see if we've got anything in our pockets that we can add to the... Maybe go to the pub as well. Get Gabriel from the pub.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Okay, I'll scan that.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Okay.
I can't scan that into Sydney. I can't scan that into Sydney. I can't scan that into Sydney.
Alright, and we can't scan this.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
The serpent, everything makes me think of it. Oh dear, Grace be like, I should call him. Right. I'm drunk. Can't scan that into Sydney. Can't scan that into Sydney. Can't scan that into Sydney. Oh, you know, I can't be bothered to listen at people's doors. Fuck it. They won't be doing anything interesting enough. So, nothing has happened time-wise. Usually, when something changes, you hear a ticking noise in the background, so I'm not entirely sure that we can go and get Gabriel.
I think I'll let Gabriel deal with Prince James.
So Prince James is the Scottish guy of the Stuart line. So he is also one of Jesus's like descendants. He's the one with the kid that's gone missing. It is his kid. Talk to the hand, because Sydney ain't listening. Yeah, see, we can't leave. We'll go try Gabriel again. I'm not sure he's gonna have anything for me. I presume
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
the hint system isn't super useful. Oh my god, Grace, go.
I get the feeling Gabriel wants to talk to Mosley alone.
Could try the armchair of the devil. Option. Go to the tube. Should we start from the bottom? Maybe, you know... Oh my god, they're here! Sorry. I don't think I've seen them yet today.
That's Lady Howard and Estelle's bike.
Oh, I just went on a whim all of a sudden. Oh, you know, we haven't been here in a while. I wonder if they're here. Why are we not Gabriel anymore? Gabriel's having a beer with Mosley, so we're playing as Grace. No, this is the OG game. Did not get remade. I can't remember how to get in to the site. There's parking. Yeah. Oh. Why are they all on bikes? Because that's what you do in France. You rent a moped. Very European thing to do. It is actually, in all seriousness, when you go to Europe. Hello, ladies! Renting a moped is quite a popular thing to do. Yeah, it looks alright, doesn't it?
Finding anything, Estelle?
Not yet.
How'd you guys pick this spot anyway?
Out of the mouths of babes. It's a perfectly sound analysis. Quite complicated to explain. Of course, we can't take credit. Dr. Wen. Well, let's hope Dr. Wen isn't one.
Grave digging simulator. Why is she laughing?
Dr. Wen, huh? He needs to get a computer.
Pardon? I don't get it. Alrighty then.
There's the fruit of Estelle's labor. Dirt.
Hey Ken.
She's busy doing Lady Howard's dirty work. Lady Howard is a slave driver. I'd hate to be in Estelle's position. Hey, wait a minute.
The idea is that she is, because Gabriel makes her do all the digging too.
Please, dear. My life is difficult enough.
Why? Is it? Are we cool? Should I just leave? thought that... Oh, Grace, where are you off to? She's fucking ready to go. Let's try this.
I don't need to use it here.
Okay. Well, it was nice to maybe progress the story. Maybe? That was just optional to get full points. I know that we've definitely missed out a couple of points. I forgot to do something or rather that I meant to do, and then the time moved on, and then I wasn't able to do it anymore. I'm sure we're missing a few. Should we go... Let's just go from place to place and see whether there's anybody there. Might as well now. Doesn't look like anybody's here. It's worth having a peep. Oh, we have already been here. Pretty sure.
I don't need to use it here.
Yeah. Pretty sure we've been here. Nothing new. I'm more willing to use fast travel now, like pressing escape to skip some animations. Use a very specific guide and still ended up 2 points short. Do you know what? You missed those 2 points in. The music's so good. The music in the map section is honestly... Oh, there we go.
I should make sure Gabriel knows about the car being smashed. He might want to check it out.
Buddy, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Grace just hopping around the place now. Don't even need to watch her walk. Look at that. Look at her zoom. Hey, Drunkly, you didn't get scammed. Where'd I go? It's fast as Sonic. Hey, Goldie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. She's such a little chicken nugget. I did wonder if I could crochet her a chicken nugget box. Like a McDonald's chicken nugget box basket made from wool. I did wonder if that would be possible, and she'd lay in it and she'd look like a little chicken nugget. Anybody here? Cooey! Anybody want to talk to Gracie? There's a hole. Yeah, maybe a bit smaller. Just for my own sanity. Cooey! Anybody here? One of my least favorite parts of this game is this. Like, I don't know where I am. I don't know which way's in, which way's out.
I don't need to use it here.
The strangely fast walking, it's because I'm skipping the animation, so I can just boop. Boop.
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
Yeah, nothing good to say. It's kind of like, oh, sucker, you're on your own. Find where I'm supposed to be next. Good morning, Stephen. Good morning, good morning. How is your Friday going? Where do we want to go next? It's Friday drunk. Oh, if you close your eyes, it's Friday somewhere in the world. Did I just come here? I mean, Drug, you should know that it's different days in different places, considering it's Wednesday right now for you. We could pop to here. We could also... I'm gonna go here. It's Friday. Yeah, people might be watching this VOD on Friday. Don't limit yourself, lads. Don't limit yourself to this bit of time. Isn't it time is like a sausage and we're just experiencing one slice of the sausage? Hello, Stephen. Hello. Let's take another peep. Always peeping to see if there's anything new. Oh, there she is. Hello. Yeah, time's like a sausage, and we experience a slice of the sausage, right? Nah, it's a very a girthy sausage. Always checking to see whether anyone's turned up here. No one's turned up here. I have to trigger something here to progress. There doesn't seem to be anything, though. Is it definitely here? Have to use the binoculars, but there's nothing else lit up, though. Hang on, I want to check something. I want to, you know, I said, oh, I can't be bothered to go listen at the doors. I'm just gonna check. Just gonna check for my own sanity to see whether I was supposed to listen at the doors.
No one's in there.
It's worth it just to know that we've done it. Grace is very buggy. If I don't skip the animations, this is what happens. She goes through the walls like a ghost.
No one's in there.
They weren't momentous enough, Stephen. That's weird, though. Are you sure you can't, bottom left of your...
No one's in there.
Like, oh, oops.
That was Wilkes' room.
Yeah, how you can
believe
apply
he's
it.
dead.
Click on the bottom left of your send a message here box.
No one's in there.
I not like...
No one's in there.
I don't know, drunk. I suppose that's like
I don't think that would
where you
accomplish
sit
anything.
the most, right? That's where the material would have rubbed off. Oh my Christ.
No one's in there.
No, we'll get to keep them. The moment badges will stay for us because we've had the moments. So up until October 4th, you should tune into Captain Badgertail because it's the only place you'll get your moments badges. They're rare, collectible badges. Nothing there. Right, we'll go back to the stinky place where I've got to look through the stinky binoculars again. The moments go away, Mr. West. No longer can you make a moment. Because not enough people use them on Twitch other than us. So, I thought they were cool. Have I bought any any interesting books recently? I haven't. No, I haven't. So I was reading The Masters of Death, which I still am reading. I got 10% of the way through, and I just haven't picked it back up yet. It's really good. I got it really cheap on Kindle. Yeah, we use the moments. I don't see. So my thing is I don't see why they would get rid of them when they might as well keep them, you know? I'm just gonna pop to the tomb and see. That map, which is pixels, isn't everything just pixels? Isn't everything in life just a collection of pixels? So a lot of channels won't have them because we were part of the cool crew that got put into the beta for them. Oh, this is just this, okay. Born by Jeff Vandermeer. Is that like Born like the Mark Wahlberg film? Maintainability is just something else to keep looking after, and it was really buggy as well, so it's something they kind of have to fix as well, I suppose. Like, it would definitely need refining if they were to unbeta it. Who's Scottish Jesus? Scottish Jesus is Scottish Jesus. It's a baby, we think. So, Jesus had children, and his bloodline has gone down through the Scottish kings. And they want to make him the monarch of the EU. Not related to the Jason Bourne series. Was that Mark Wahlberg? Was that the other one that I always get mixed up with Mark Wahlberg? Allegedly. Anna's been abducted. Matt Damon. Oh, shit. Got them wrong. One day I'll get them the right way round, and that'll be a good day.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
You have anything to look at, Grace?
That rock's rather uniquely colored for this area.
You donate money to Scottish Jesus. What fundism. Fund his election campaign. I suppose Jesus was quite infamously. He didn't take donations, did he? Or did he take donations? The church likes donations. Did Jesus like donations? See, I can see there's something here, but I don't see anything that I'm supposed to trigger. Hang on, there's something here. I can't get onto the right plane of existence. I hate this. I hate this binoculars. I think I can see what I'm supposed to be looking at. I fucked it. It's supposed to be this orange thing. I think I can change the speed that it runs on. Yeah, Bonnie Prince Charlie was a Jacobite, and the Jacobites are the Jesus descendants in the game, not IRL. Other game options. Dog cam on it's more interesting than look at me farting around in the options. A glide camera, keyboard controls, graphic. We could try glide. I should just show you. I could pick glide camera. No fucking clue what the glide camera is. Let's try that, I suppose. It's no better. I suppose it's no worse. Oh my god, I can see where I'm supposed to be. So you see it light up green a little bit? There was no way to change sensitivity. No, I promise she's easier breathing. Susie, what time is it? Oh yeah, you little Liz. Playing Baldur's Gate 3, I played a song for a cute tiefling girl. My brother then killed her in her sleep. Isn't Control F11 to slow cycles, but I don't know whether it'll work on this. Alright, I've slowed it by 6. It's made no difference. 1. So that's 12. No, can't drag the binoculars. It has to be via the awful binoc interface. 18. I don't know if this is placebo, whether it feels like it's any different. I got it! No, I've already looked at you, bitch! Oh my god. I've already looked at this lady. There's no reason for me to... Oh my god. I'm so mad. I don't know if the cycles have slowed. I can't tell. Kinda looks a bit better, right? Now I can't get enough of her. Yeah, she's fucking peeping on me as well. I don't see anything other than these 2 points. I think there must be a trigger for something that we've got to look through these binoculars for. Right. How annoying. Can I, like, peep at this?
I don't think that would accomplish anything. That's Rock Negra, the Black Rock.
No, I can't, so I can only adjust the zoom when I load, when it lights up. I was close. Right. I'll try again. I'll try once more. Once more.
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
Sorry, I was so mad that she doesn't give me a better hint. There's another thing here. Alright. There's another thing that we can look at here. See, you know, you see it light up? Right. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I'm slowing the cycles down or not at this point. I'm not sure. But it makes me feel better. Hey, Hubble, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Why did they never make a 4th Gabriel Knight? I got it!
Somebody's parked out by that big orange rock that's off the main road. VDG 945F. Hello, Bukele.
Wanderer, thank you. Thank you, I wouldn't have done that. Oh my god. Because no one ever completed this. This is actually a world premiere. A world first. Oh my god. We will save. D3D override to cap the frame rate. I would love to know what frame rate it's running at right now. I like to think that we're running at like 500 frames a second. Just so fast. We are pretty close to the end, so I'm hoping that maybe we don't have to use the binoculars anymore. We're sonicking through the game at 500 frames a second. So smooth. Did you know the human eye can only see 15 frames a second? Oh, there's a hole! Oh! Blink slower, that'll fix the frame rate. Oh wow, it's running at 2 frames a second for me. Fresh, I'll see you later. You have a wonderful time doing real life things. Oh well, you know, as good of a time as you can do. See you later.
Yep. Time for some elbow grease.
Look at that. Look at that dirt move at 500 frames a second. It's
Larry's manuscript. Why am I not
oh my
surprised?
god, Larry's
And it still has
no,
its
Larry's not
plastic
dead.
cover too.
Ooh.
That should give us a few opportunities.
Were there actually Bulgaria? Were there any vampires? Did you see Jesus? That's why she's got the hole in her trousers, so she can put things like down her leg. Big pocket. Oh yeah.
Aha.
There were. I've got a photo of one. I didn't find any treasures. See Jesus or any vampires, unfortunately. I should have probably mentioned those first. How was it? Was it good though? Were there any like were there any references to Gabriel Knight? What do you mean? Is there another print? Grace? She's like, there's one print.
Aha. There's a second print.
Is there a third print? There is! One. Get out! Everybody's had their sticky little fingers.
3 prints. I think that's all of them.
I think the novelty of it being part of the game I'd played twice made it as good. Yeah, made it twice as good. I get that. I've always wanted to visit the, you know, Merlin, the TV show, BBC. It's also in France. I've always wanted to visit the castle. And it's not necessarily... I mean, I guess I am interested in the castle itself, but I think it being the Merlin castle is what really makes me want to go there. So I get that. We are still... We're getting pretty close to the end, but we're still not quite done. Right. Let's go put the fingerprints into Sydney, I guess. We had police visits of, you know, like, oh, don't step... Oh, we had a don't step on train tracks, like, course. That was a fun one. It meant that we could, we got to like watch videos and stuff of what happens to kids when they play on train tracks. Do they get flattened or do they get, you know, electrocuted? I could see it being a fun thing for kids, you know, like seeing what your fingerprints look like. You know, I don't know, you know, like fingerprints, taking prints and stuff in games is always fun, so I could see why they'd be like, oh, kids, you know, it's fun, you get to get your fingerprints taken. Oh, cool. See why they think it was a fun activity, you know? No, I don't know whether they would keep the fingerprints. Because they would need your names. They'd need all the names that would be associated with fingerprints, wouldn't they? Because there wouldn't be any point them having just like a drawer full of kids' fingerprints without knowing which kids that they're attributed to. To go on to suspect? I suppose, yeah, there isn't anything to stop them from getting the kids' names, but they'd have to, like, make a file and stuff for them. They use the same... Oh, did they, Peter? See, I'm such a little fucking... I'm like, wow, that's so cool! Such a nerd. Like, I just find it interesting. I would like to analyze the fingerprints that we just picked up. Use on suspect screen to attempt to match with no fingerprint.
I've only got one more stanza.
Yeah, kids find it funny.
I am aware of the scent of the perfume which impregnates the sepulchre of the one I must release. Cursing the profane in their
Grace, I
ashes
was busy doing the fingerprint thing. Can you...
I return from the darkness while making a gesture of horror at the abyss into which I had plunged. Here is the proof that I knew the secret seal of Solomon and had visited the secret places of the queen who watches over the king. They must be talking about going down into the cave. Take heed, my friend. Do not add or take away one iota. Think, and think again. The base lead of my words may contain the purest gold. Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom.
Hello?
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Yep. Gabriel Knight.
Let me put the fucking fingerprints in.
Out.
You did?
Uh-huh. Guess my
I'm
little
gonna end up
secret
having to
is,
reload if they don't
out in the open now.
let me.
Huh. Is Gabriel here? I've had some real breakthroughs with Sydney.
Yeah, he wanted me to come and get you. He's holding a meeting in the dining room.
A meeting? Well, this ought to be interesting.
I'm gonna have to reload. I'm gonna have to oh my god, am I mad? I'm gonna have to reload because I haven't done the fingerprint thing. Oh, I'm mad. I don't want you guys to see the next bit because then it won't be a surprise. Oh. I think you can do it later. Am I gonna be Gabriel or am I gonna be Grace? Okay. Alright. If I can do it later. Oh. I'm gonna be so mad if I go.
What's up?
Just a minute, Gracie. Why don't you take a seat?
I should be more careful.
All right. Fun time's over. I want to know what's going on, and I want to know
What's
now.
this, Stu?
I have no
idea, buddy. No idea.
No, I.
Then let me give you a clue.
Thank you for this
Earlier today,
666.
I had a certain
Supposed to
unpublished
jump scare me,
manuscript
but I
in
was
my room.
I was watching
Someone
it.
took
I saw
that
it come up before
manuscript,
the sound
and that
did.
someone was...
Look at you. Pardon? Could you repeat that, please, Gabriel? What did he say? What? Pardon? Someone took the manuscript. Madeline, wasn't it? We only play this once a week. Hang on, let me look at the walkthrough. I want to check the... Oh, great. The walkthrough says just answer pop-up questions. Great. Fantastic.
Madeline Bouthane. Shortly afterwards, it was stolen from the first...
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. I'm ready. I'm ready. Puccelli, I think.
Vittorio Buccelli. The second thief couldn't hold on to it either. It was stolen for the third time by...
Wow, I don't know, lads.
Mosley.
And the third thief disposed of it by burying it.
Really?
I got more score for that. I think I got all
This
the
is
other ones wrong.
ridiculous. You obviously know nothing. Au revoir.
Sorry, bud.
Stupido!
Oh no. I think it might have been Mosley, Puccelli, Madeline.
But why do I have the feeling that could have gone bad?
Oh my
well,
Christ.
At least I found the manuscript. Bukele buried it out in the valley. I saw his moped from Blanchford.
Good job, Grace. As usual.
Prince James is at the Villa Bethania. He wants to see you.
I bet.
And there's some real progress on the treasure. With Sydney, I was able
Puccelli
to...
was lost.
I'll, come up later,
So was
okay?
it Mosley, Madeline,
Suit
Puccelli? I kind of want to reload, lads. I think it was Mosley. Yeah. Now I remember Mosley having it, Madeline coming out. Oh, I kind of want to... I did say I was going to reload. Hang on. You know what? We'll save. We'll save here. And then we'll restore. Let's just restore very quickly. Let's see if we can do this easily. So I wanted to do the fingerprint thing anyway. quickly spends ages again. This should take me like 5 seconds if I... Hang on. Oh, hi. Oh, congratulations. Do you have anything planned? Okay. Did it not come up, Herbal? Let me try. Oh, so it is on cooldown. So it says, it does say that you did do it, but did it not come up? Yeah! Maybe I'd already done it. Had I already done it and I'd saved? Hey, Beetle! Good morning. Handmade might be broken. Okay. I don't remember it coming up either. Reject. There you go. Yeah, we saved after this. Great, 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 great. We saved after this. Great. Grace, why it just... You don't want to, Grace? Yeah, it was a skill improving exercise. No, not that way, Grace. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Yeah, yeah. Right, speed run. Meow. I'm lost. Oh, there.
Yep. Aha. I got one. Aha.
Ah-ha!
There's one print.
2,
There's a second print.
3.
3 prints. I think that's all of them.
Okay, great. Let's go. Go, lads. Now, I need not to be such a buttery finger. Don't take that out of context. And let's put it into Sydney. Okay. So went Mosley, Madeline, Buccelli. Add data. Put that one into Sydney. Nah, diffusion of responsibility. It's always your guys' fault. Add data. So one of the fingerprints must be Mosley's, one of them must be Madeline's, and one of them must be Shelley's. So we go to suspects. And we go suspect list, Madeline. And then we link the suspect. Oh, not this. Shit. Unlink file. Open file. I reckon it's going to be the second print. The match analysis.
Working.
Spider! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much. What were you streaming today? What was that? What were we retroing? Was it XCOM?
Madeline had her hands on the
Very much
manuscript.
welcome in. Nice. Hey, Sneaky. Good morning. Good morning, raiders. I'm Captain Badgertail. We are currently playing Gabriel Knight 3. The best of all the Gabriel Knights. We are looking for a baby who is one of Jesus's descendants, also Scottish, very important, and they want to make him the monarch of the EU. So it's very important. This game is to decide the entire future of the EU. It's very important. Hey Nathan, good morning. It was XCOM. How many good boys died today? How many boys did you lose? How many aliens did you kill? And was there any more base attacks? Spider is a wonderful streamer, by the way, lads. I cannot recommend highly enough. If you're enjoying some retro goodness, wrangle some traitorous humans back next time. You don't need to wrangle them back. If you kill them, you don't have to take them back with you. Just leave them there. Just leave them there. Open file. Who is this? Buccelli. So we think he's going to be print number 3. Match analysis. Wow.
Mosley. Gabriel was right.
Link to suspect. Open last file. Print number 1. Match analysis.
Working.
Bukele, the sneak.
I don't think so, Raka. I didn't. Oh, well, I mean, if the internet says that Scotland does, I suspect it does. Is it kind of anything like honeycomb? Kind of sounds like honeycomb, but with molasses instead of. What's honeycomb made of? Golden syrup. Okay.
I've only got one more stanza. Capricorn. I am aware of the scent of the perfume which impregnates the sepulchre of the one I must release. Cursing the profane in their ashes and those who follow their ways, I return from the darkness while making a gesture of horror at the abyss into which I had plunged. Here is the proof that I knew the secret seal of Solomon and had visited the secret places of the queen who watches over the king. They must be talking about going down into the cave. Take heed, my friend.
So the Temple of
Do not
Solomon
add or take
is
away
also
one
underneath
iota. Think.
this cave in France.
The base lead of my words may contain the purest gold. Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom.
I don't know, molasses is quite
Hello?
nice though, isn't it?
Hey, Mose, you're back.
Yep. Gabriel
That
Knight.
dumpy.
We had it out.
You did?
Uh-huh. Guess my little secret is, out in the open now.
Huh. Is Gabriel here? I've had some real breakthroughs with Sydney.
Yeah, he wanted me to come and get you.
I like
He's
how he
holding a meeting
swings his
in the
hips
dining
as
room.
well.
A meeting?
So you can see the
Well, this ought
cheeks
to be
move.
interesting.
Now this is the first time we're ever doing this meeting, okay?
What's up?
Just a minute, Gracie. Why don't you take a seat?
I kind of hate how he calls me Gracie. I'm just, I will put it out there.
All right. Fun
He
time's
sounds really
over.
creepy when he says
I
it.
want to know what's going on, and I want to know now.
I have no idea what you mean.
Nor I.
Then let me give you a clue.
Okay.
Earlier today, I had a certain unpublished manuscript in my room. Someone took that manuscript, and that someone was Mosley. Shortly afterwards, it was stolen from the first thief by Madeline Bouthane. The second thief couldn't hold on to it either. It was stolen for the third time by
Buccelli.
Vittorio Buccelli.
And the third thief disposed of it by
Burying it.
burying it.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
But this is slanderous. You cannot prove a word.
Yeah. He can prove it.
Yeah.
Every one of you left prints.
Oh my god, see the prints! I knew I should have done them.
Admit it. I did take the manuscript.
I knew.
But I didn't do it for my own personal gain or anything. I'm
Yeah.
I'm CIA.
Aha! That explains it.
Outrageous!
God, Mose. Congrats.
Thanks.
Mademoiselle Bouthane, what's your excuse?
I smelt
I do
them
not
to see
know
how
what
old they
you
were
mean.
drunk.
Don't you? Let's consider the fact that you have way too much equipment for a tour guide.
But I am technically minded.
And lethal. My guess is French Internal Secret Service.
You are much too smart for your
The
own
fist.
good.
Oh, and you, Signore? Or should I call you Father?
It is not illegal for a priest
Daddy.
to travel without a collar.
Oh, but you're not just a priest, are you? You came on a train from Rome.
No
Yet
one's
you
gonna
lied.
say, is he the
You said
fucking
it was
Pope?
Naples. Why tell such a pointless fabrication unless you were hiding something? Like the fact that you're with the Vatican.
That is not a crime either.
But stealing manuscripts is.
Perhaps it is
Pope
time for you to
sanctioned
reveal your
theft.
secrets, Gabriel.
Sure. I'm a private investigator. I'm here about the kidnapping of Prince
Ashley, I'm a
James of
Schattenjäger.
Albany's infant son.
James Stewart's son has been kidnapped?
When did this happen?
You really didn't know? Either of you?
No.
Certamente no. I came only to report on any activity in the area. The Vatican feels that there are certain subversive parties who are trying to fabricate stories.
Like birthday
Perhaps
parties?
even go so far as to stage certain finds. Plant material.
Oh.
Naturally, the church is anxious that
A
anything
party
of the
with
sort
plant
be
material.
prevented and exposed.
Perhaps you are right, Signore. But we believe that there is something buried near Rennes-le-Château.
That's why you were given this assignment?
I have been watching Rennes-le-Château for a few years now. There are certain political interests involved,
The plot's
Interests which
almost
might
as
not
thick as
be
Mosley's
working for
ass
the
at this
long-term
point.
stability of the present French government. Besides, if there is an archaeological discovery to be made here, such findings should be controlled by the French authorities. We want to make sure nothing gets smuggled out without our knowing.
I thought you needed excavation permits to do any serious digging.
Hypothetically, but several parties have applied for permits. We can only deny them for so long.
Mose?
The CIA thinks there's something going on.
The
over here with
CIA!
the Freemasons, the Priory, and the Knights of Malta. You name it. We've got to make sure our interests are being protected. You know, the good old U.S. of A. Oh, they sent me on a tour as a kind of an audition, I guess. They didn't want anybody with legit CIA credentials. You know, anyone who could be traced. But I'll probably be starting full-time when I get back.
Oh, so funny.
And the digging, monsieur?
Howdy, we're just here to see what's going on.
Intelligence got that tip from somewhere. I was just supposed to, check it out.
So it was the CIA who infiltrated our computer system. We thought it was the Priori. It is not the
Stealthy.
first theory we have had, I am afraid.
Good morning.
Our cipher experts
you
work on
doing?
it when they can. And it appears this was another
Well, I suppose it's good
failed
evening,
attempt.
really.
Right, monsieur?
I sure didn't find anything.
And now we can go, yes? I assume you have not found your kidnapper among us?
Doesn't look it.
Gabriel does have more than his fair share of hair.
You were very masterful, but you have not gotten everything from me yet. Perhaps you should come by my room and try a little harder, hmm?
Does he smile like that?
And I always thought the idea of chastity belts was cruel and sexist. I finally get it.
I doubt they invented one strong enough for Madeline. Thanks for finding the manuscript. Where was it?
Bukele buried it out in the valley. I saw his moped from Blanchfort.
Good job, Grace. As usual.
Prince
Yeah.
James is at the Villa Bethania.
Really
He wants
easy.
to see you.
I bet.
And there's some real progress on the treasure. With Sydney, I was able to...
I'll, come up later, okay?
Suit yourself.
Gabriel's got fully rendered arms. Look at how wide his shoulders are. Oh my goodness. How do you know that, Kane? Hmm? Kane, are you here to watch Captain Badgertail from the CIA?
Great job, Detective Badgertail.
Wanderer, thank you very, very much. Thank you for 400 biddies, and thank you for all the help as well. I wouldn't have been obviously very STEM-minded. I could have done that in my sleep, but Jean, do you have anything to say to me? Don't forget Pythagoras is also related to Jesus somehow. We've been strangely flirting with this.
I just want you to know, you're doing a great job.
Oh, so many people forget to say the little words of kindness. Monsieur
Lots
is
of
too
sexual
thoughtful.
tension.
Don't mention it.
The auger. Does that stand for? Oh, God! What does auger stand for? Eloquent. Good morning. Good morning. Pick that up. Glisten outside everybody's doors.
I don't think anybody's in there.
Yeah, Pythagoras was just in with some conspiracies with Jesus. He was like making the triangles for Jesus.
I don't think anybody's in there.
All right. I don't know if I want to go to the redhead's room. I don't know if this is a point where I have to pick race. Oh, this is like one of those aliens show where the triangles by Pythagoras were actually aliens sent by Jesus to build the pyramids. Yeah, I'll save. I'll just peepo on everybody's door first. So how did they move the stones there if not for aliens? Oh, there she is. 20-sided dice. Die 5? Dice? Dice? Do you mean dice, Raka? Was secret and related to God. I mean D&D. Pretty holy.
Can we talk about the case for a minute?
Of course.
I've been thinking about our list of suspects. Larry and Prince James are Freemasons. The Abbé is Priory. I think we can cross them off.
Right. Bukele is Vatican, Madeline is French Internal Secret Service, and Mosley is, God help us, CIA.
Yeah,
oh my God, I can't get over Mosley's CIA.
US citizenship, doesn't it?
I've survived Gingrich, I can survive this. But anyway, it's starting to feel like the end of 10 Little Indians. There's hardly anybody left.
There's still Emilio and the 2 British gals.
Come on, they're harmless. Well, okay, they're not exactly.
Are we gonna find out the
harmless,
British ladies are MI5?
They're certainly not kidnappers. There's also Montreux. I deciphered Le Serpent Rouge, and it showed a red serpent on the map, with its tail wrapping right around Chateau de Serres. It really, well, it's pretty creepy.
I agree. He's our best suspect at the moment. I'll go check out Serres again. In the meantime, you keep an eye on Emilio, Lady Howard, and Estelle.
All right. But
oh, they're the Archbishop of Canterbury? Oh, I see.
I need to decide what it is I want to have happen before I talk to her about it.
Oh, I was propositioning.
Again.
Oh.
You've made some progress with Sydney, you said?
Yeah, I did. Several times.
Well, what'd you find out?
Oh, lots of stuff you probably don't care about. But it did help me find an entrance to an underground cave. I think Wilkes was onto it before he died.
That does sound promising. Maybe we can go over it later. I have a few last things I want to do first.
Sure.
All right, let's go to... Do we want to knock on Madeline's door? I don't want to have hanky-panky with Madeline, lads. I'll save beforehand. I don't remember which one's Madeline's room.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door. I don't have anything to say to Father Buccelli at the moment.
This one?
I'm not sure what I'd say if they came to the door.
No. This one? I don't want to have the hanky-panky.
Yeah, I'm tempted. But if I go in there, I wouldn't be coming out for quite a while. I've got more important things to take care of.
At least I saved first, eh? Let's go see James. So this is the Scottish prince that is Jesus' relative.
I do appreciate your returning the manuscript, Mr. Knight.
If I'd known what Mr. Sinclair here was up to, I wouldn't have taken it in the first place.
Well, what's done is done. But I think it's time we had a serious conversation.
Absolutely.
All right.
Do you consider yourself to be a bloodline descendant, Prince James?
Well, it may sound foolish to you, but a belief in our lineage and the responsibility that it brings has been the motivation behind everything the Stuarts have done for centuries.
They couldn't even be bothered to hire a Scottish actor for him.
Very seriously.
So, you think the kidnapping is a response to Sinclair's manuscript, to its positioning you as the head of the bloodline?
It's not just the manuscript, but yes.
Have you received any demands from the kidnappers, or?
No. Look, I'm willing to give up my claim forever if that's what they want, as long as my son is safe. But we don't even know who to contact to make such a concession. The Priory swears they're not responsible, and no one else has come forward. My God, I'm at the end of my rope.
Perhaps it's not political.
If I let myself even consider that it might be the night visitors, I can't imagine what they would
There's
want.
the vampires.
I'm sorry. I know how awful this is.
So, by bloodline, he means Jesus' bloodline, and by political, they mean that they want to put Jesus on the throne of the EU. No, Jesus' bloodline on the throne of the EU. Which is odd, because I don't know why they would have a claim to the EU's throne, when the EU doesn't have a monarch. Have you ever held onto a chair like that? He is great. He is. I don't know whether the throne of the EU, maybe just in the middle of Europe, maybe. Like dead center. Said good morning. Good morning. How was work today? And bread. Bread, did you have a nice sleep? Did you have a night visitor? Ever been in EU territory? So, Mary, which was Jesus' girlfriend, apparently came to France after, leaving Jerusalem. Just went to France, and this is where she lived. So she died and had Jesus' babies here. So that's why. I still don't quite grasp why they think he's supposed to be the monarch of the EU, but I suppose that at least is a little bit closer. Oh yeah, that's true. There is an E and a U in Jesus. So... That's true. And you can't spell Jesus without sus. Yes, his girlfriend did have the same name as his mother, yeah. And it's debate just to be completely clear that it is I guess a rumor that Jesus had children. I'm not sure it's ever been confirmed in canon that Mary Magdalene was Jesus' actual girlfriend. I don't think that they had the I'm not sure it was kind of official. If they would talk about the Holy Roman Empire, yeah, even if they were like, oh, and do you know what the equivalent of the modern Holy Roman Empire is? The EU. I know it's not, but if they somehow made that link rather than just jumping. I know that's Mordred Doomsday. Oh, sorry, we're all just looking at each other.
What are these negotiations between the Freemasons and the Priory about?
Because of our common heritage, there's certain wisdom and property that's shared. And now that the dispute over the bloodline heir is coming to a head, these things must be settled.
Does the grapevine motif mean anything to you? Viticulture in general?
Yes. The wine of communion represents the blood of Jesus, and the grape represents his body.
I think the
grapevine, in some circles, represents the desposome, the house of David. You have heard Jesus called the fruit of David, I assume.
Of course.
Where did you see such a motif, Mr. Knight?
Oh, it's it's in the church.
That guy, I don't want to start accusing, but that guy coming in and being like, "Where did you see it?" is a little bit sussy. It's a little bit sussy, Maybe he's the one that kidnapped the kid. I don't want to accuse, you know?
You're trying to get
We don't even
permits
know
to
him. He hasn't even
excavate
said
out
his
here,
name.
aren't you?
I don't know where you heard such a thing. But I admit we have been hedging our bets, in case negotiations go badly.
Okay.
What kind of property do the Freemasons have?
We have a few of the treasures that have always been sacred to the descendants of Moses.
Like what? The Ark of the Covenant? Something like that?
I'm not at liberty to say, but the bloodline treasures are dispersed. Whoever takes the mantle, in the end, will want them. All of them.
Was Moses? Moses wasn't like Jesus. Are we going to be saying that Moses was Jesus's kid? Or is he just...
What about the Priory? What do they have that you want?
The Priory controls the treasure the Templars couldn't take with them to Scotland because it was embedded in the very landscape.
The treasure of Rennes-le-Château?
Was the actual...
Yes, but they're not to touch it until we've agreed on a treaty. You see, we have things they want too. What about my son, Mr. Knight? I'm willing to tell you certain things, but please, have you learned anything new?
I've narrowed it down to a few suspects. In fact, I was going to follow up on that right now.
Very well. Mesme and I will continue our own efforts. We'll see you back here this evening, then.
Absolutely. And, try not to worry.
I do appreciate
That
your
didn't
tenaciousness, Mr. Knight.
Yeah?
That sentence
I've
made me
had
worry
shots
more.
for that, but never mind. I'll see you.
I like his...
What an extraordinary man.
He got a crush on me. Every single time we talk to anyone, there's just so much sexual tension. Yeah, Gabriel just fucking rizzes them. Right. Where should we head? Should we go to talk to our ladies? Hello, ladies. Are you MI5 or possibly the Archbishop of Canterbury? This is me and Greg. Oh dear. Who do you think, Doomsday?
Good afternoon, Mr. Knight.
You need to slow down before you hit oil.
I appreciate your concern. I'll be finishing up here soon.
Nothing,
I hope they've got
huh?
sun cream on.
No, not a thing.
Does she really need money that badly?
Lily's not the sort to live like ordinary people. She was raised to shine. Oh, you wouldn't understand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
She doesn't shut up that often. I'd hate to spoil the moment.
Can I, like... Oh, we've got Larry's fingerprints. We haven't put in Sydney yet. Do you think she'd like any hemorrhoid cream?
Reduces swelling. I wonder if it would work on Mosley's head.
No. I wonder if I can use the fingerprint. Oh, can I use it on her hands?
I don't want to show that to her.
Mosley does work for the CIA. He was very quick to admit it as well. How do I leave? Can I get a print from the bike? Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh my god, have they got like a can of... Are they... Ooh, what's that?
Binoculars. I got some with my bike, too.
I wonder if I can...
I don't see any prints.
Oh. Kent Wax! Is this somewhere in America? Like Washington or something? Okay, where is Washington State?
Got it.
Again, Wax in Washington. Washington.
I think that's Lady Howard and Estelle's moped.
Is it a nice
I don't
place?
see anything. These textured handles aren't great for prints.
Should we go back and put it into Sydney then, I suppose? I kind of want... Oh! So it wants me to go over there. I'm gonna not. I wanna peep at the church. I wanna peep at the church. Maybe peep, you know where Madeline was using those binoculars? I'm not super interested in the museum. I don't think it was going to be in there. Maybe I should say. Peepo the church. Instead of King Peepo, it's Church Peepo. Anyone in here? Hello?
I don't hear anything. I don't think he's in there.
I used to love standing in these. like pretending to speak to my devout, I don't know, like congregation, I suppose. Devout subjects, yeah. My first broadcasts were from the pulpit. Yeah. Blessing people, exactly.
I don't think there's anybody home.
Maybe if I ever have to design a stream room, I'll give myself a little pulpit to sit in, and that's what I'll stream from. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, it is a good idea. Be unique, wouldn't it? Sounds dangerous. I think it would be all right. It's like a fake pulpit, a prop pit, if you will, or a pole prop. Can I push? I really want the option to push. I think I've looked at your part yet. He's not as thick as Mosley.
Excuse me, Mr. Arnaud.
It's just that makes some good clips.
Mr. Knight?
Some good shorts as well.
I've been meaning to ask you something.
And what is that?
I've been meaning to ask you about your association with the Priory of Sion.
Where did you hear such a thing?
He's got my
Prince
glasses.
James's men? See, I'm working for Prince James. I came here to see about the kidnapping myself.
I see. Well, I'm
I think
not
I'd go
really
hatless,
surprised, though I would have
controversially.
expected more polish from Prince James's agents. Ce n'est pas d'importance. You will learn nothing from me. The Priory would never stoop to kidnapping a child.
And tell me, what sort of things would the Priory stoop to?
I have nothing to say to you about the Priory, Mr. Knight. But whatever you hear from Prince James, remember, it is their side of the story.
He does sound a bit evil.
Excelsior Montreux, the owner of Chateau de Serras, is he a Priory member too?
Not at all. Why?
Oh, just wondering. The Priory's trying to get official permission to excavate in the area, isn't that right?
Yes, but
Isn't that
so are
right?
the Freemasons. Naturally, we have an advantage being French.
And what exactly are you planning to excavate?
Your
Far
mum.
more learned ears than yours have been denied that knowledge.
Really?
You saying my
Including
ears aren't
yours?
learned?
Have they told you what it
STEM-minded
is?
individual.
Really? Quel toupet.
The Priory does have
Wrong.
issues with Prince James, though, doesn't it?
Done it?
Political issues?
What could you understand about such matters? We have been working for centuries to get the bloodline on the throne of France. Do you know we almost succeeded? Marie Antoinette was Desposny, and she had a son who would have been
Oh
king.
my goodness.
But the damned revolution ruined everything.
Yeah, revolutions can really fuck up your long-term conspiracies. I take it the Priory doesn't like the idea of the Stuarts regaining power.
In Scotland, perhaps. Not in France. Not over the European Union. The Habsburg-Lorraines are a much more critical line. Besides, we could hardly accept a Scot on the throne.
I see your point. Oh, those bagpipes can get annoying.
I actually really like bagpipe music. I just don't understand why the throne of France, how that links to the European. I understand France is in the European Union. I don't understand why someone becoming king of France automatically makes them king of the European Union.
So there really is a treasure?
Beyond measure.
Well, so why don't you just go in and take it?
The Templars lived a long time ago.
You don't know where it is, do you?
There are certain disadvantages to keeping information in the hands of a chosen few. When the French Revolution occurred, the Abbé here was the guardian. He was forced to flee to Spain. His records were lost for decades. Then Saunier rediscovered them. He was a greedy bastard, and he was tormented by the Great Secret. He offered fragments of the documents for exorbitant sums. He fabricated and destroyed evidence, and died without revealing what he knew.
That's why you've leaked information, isn't it? You hoped someone would solve the riddle for you.
There is a season for everything, and the season for the unveiling is coming very soon. One way or another, the treasure will come to light.
What is it you're so determined to unveil?
One day soon, you shall know.
Maybe this was written
Now,
by the
excuse
French.
me, Mr. Knight. Oh, and I do wish you luck in finding the infant.
What was that? Oh my god. Yeah, we want to get Jesus' bloodline on the throne, but fuck the Scots. Like no, you know. We only want Scottish, Jesus' non-Scottish descendants on the throne, alright? Alright, Mr. West. Your hard work will soon be rewarded. Mr. West, you said you were working pretty hard at work at the moment, right? Wonderful, that was great.
Nothing.
Isn't that lovely? Yeah, the European Union was smaller, you're right. How many countries was it, Chad? Yeah. Tested your knowledge. Will I be rewarded with a new job? Maybe. Maybe. Where else are we kind of done here? I think we're kind of done. I think, we wanted to go to the... You want to go to Sydney, right? Yeah, I think he's got a couple dies for. Just a couple, though. There's 12 back in these days. I suppose that means that France only needs to rule 11 more countries, right? Jesus would be king of 1/11 of the EU. I don't know if Gabriel can use the computer, actually. Now I think about it. He kind of tends to refuse to use it when I sit him in front of Belgium, France, Germany, Italy, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Denmark, Ireland, UK, Portugal, Spain, and Greece. I suppose France is quite a big country. Like, in terms of size, it's probably... Germany bigger than France? I wanted to say in terms of size, France is probably technically the biggest landmass in the EU back then. Spain, maybe? No. Spain's bigger than France, right? Size does matter. Maybe to Jesus it does, okay? Yeah, and imagine, Chad, imagine if Jesus was the monarch of that alliance. Without getting into political... Not getting into politics. France is the biggest. So I guess Jesus would then own a majority stake in the EU. Right, let's go into suspects. Suspect list. Sorry. Open. Larry. Oh, this isn't Larry. Larry. Again, don't get political, Lance! I know we're walking a fine line with Jesus being the king of the EU. I want to analyze.
That analyze stuff is Gracie's thing. You know how women get when you tread on the turf?
Yeah. Could be a more dangerous soup we're stepping on. Link. Right, off we go. Add vampires to the soup for a little bit of spice. Don't forget Pythagoras. He's the... Oh, dear. What's this?
A woman's cosmetic bag in my bathroom. Ooh, that scares me.
Ooh.
I could let you see me doing that, but then I'd have to kill you. I've been living with 2 women for the past year. I couldn't get myself to leave it open now, even under pain of death. Temple of the Porcelain God. No prince.
We can get an aspirin. This is a little bit aggressive, doesn't it? I just wanted to see if he wanted to go before we left. I didn't want to watch. This seems very sumptuous, isn't it? Like that I would want to I don't want to watch. I was just asking if he needed to go. Hello, vampires.
Classy sign. Snooty, even.
What does it say? Chateau de Serru Vignoble.
They're closed.
Oh. Oh! Oh, you don't like having it open, Brett, or you don't like having it closed?
Uh-oh. It's Marceau.
The chateau is closed, Monsieur Knight.
I noticed. Well, I didn't see a buzzer down at the gate, so I had to come up. Now, I hate to bother y'all, but I'm leaving the area today, and I really need to ask Mr. Montreux just a few more teensy questions. Oh, please.
Oh, wait here.
I like to keep it closed in case I drop anything. I don't want to drop it in the toilet.
My apologies, Mr. Knight. It is a very bad day for visitors.
Like, it's so much more practical to have the seat closed anyway.
This is probably really inconvenient, but I'm leaving France today, and I was hoping to feature Sarah's in my article. You made quite an impression on me.
I know we found our cat drinking out of the toilet at my parents'.
Oh, yeah. What I was really hoping was to snag a few more bottles of that Merlot. My editors won't let me give anything 5 stars unless they've tasted it, and boy, that Merlot deserves 5 stars.
Oh, well then, I applaud your taste. Of course I can get you more bottles. I'll have Marceau open the tasting room.
Actually, I'm guessing, well, you guys have a wine cellar. Am I right?
Yes.
Could we go down there and get the wine? It'd make a much more romantic opening for my article. I could just make it up, but as you said yourself, God is in the details.
I don't believe I said that, but I couldn't agree more. I'll take you down myself.
Oh, wow. I knew this place would be great. I was reading about those Roman mines they had around here. Does this cellar attach to anything, like that?
No. Ah, here it is, the 76 Merlot.
I've been thinking about what you said. About how the breeding of grapes is like the breeding of people.
That is not what I said.
Oh, it's a terrific analogy. Maybe even the angle on my new story. So, would you say this Merlot is like, say, a king of wines? Or just a gorgeous camel? Look at that. God, am I an idiot?
No, please, don't bother. It's...
Ow!
Oh, my. You cut yourself.
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, no.
You're asking about the wine?
No, not the smell your mum fingers!
Our little Merlot. Then again, it's not exactly wine in the box either. But yes, it's eminently drinkable.
Right. Oh, gosh, look at the time. I have that flight to catch. Thanks. See myself out.
Have I got to hide?
God.
Hide. Hide. Hide around here. 1, 2,
I really don't want to go back in there.
3, I don't feel like I'm supposed to be hiding. Maybe it's not. I don't even bother. Oh.
It's open. Uh-oh.
Hide. Oh my god. Fine. Oh no, lads. I'm gonna cry. What is this music?
A black sedan.
Oh, the black sedan! Oh, get out! It's the baby stealer's car.
Oh, I don't think a screwdriver is gonna get me out of this. Oh, I don't think a screwdriver is gonna get me out of this.
Right in here.
Oh, I don't think a screwdriver is gonna get me out of this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can we jump up there? They're people! They're vampire bats! No?
Most sacred. After tonight, the adepts will converge in Cairo.
Oh, shit.
Voila, Mission Knight. What are you?
Look, it's the man from the train.
The music! Oh my god. Who are these people?
Where could he be?
Usual Schattenjäger flowers, Gabe. Shit yourself! Right, hang on. Okay, there's something I wanted to do on Sydney first.
New email.
Oh! New email! Hello? Ooh!
To mix blood distills gold. Mixing blood to create the elixir of life. The Philosopher's Stone. Montreux and his pals are into some weird blood cult thing. I think they're the vampires.
No. No. Oh my god, that guy that like dipped his smell your mum fingers in Gabriel's blood and then licked them and went, yeah. He was a vampire? Oh no, absolutely not. God. Rude, Grace, to even say that. Print.
I don't need to print it.
Can I open? Don't know if we found who this was. Whose this was.
Working.
Working! Well, so I think the Philosopher's Stone is actually what it's called, right? I don't know why, I don't know why Harry Potter got changed to the Sorcerer's Stone in, you know, for America.
Estelle! She was the one who left Le Serpent Rouge?
Oh my goodness! Link to suspect. That's actually that's a big surprise. That really blows this case wide open. We got any other fingerprints? We haven't. This one. Maybe there's two stones. The Philosopher's Stone and then the Jesus probably had both. Well, there's one for each hand, right? Balanced. I think we're done. Philosophers had more letters. Cost more to print. Right, let's have a nosy at everybody's doors. That's how I imagine Bread talking. Bread has a voice of an angel. Voice of an absolute angel. Oh. Hello!
Maybe I should just follow him.
Oh my god, okay. Okay. I kind of want to talk to everyone, though. July, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I want him to feel my breath on the back of his neck. very much, July. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Mon Tuesday. Who's that? Is oh my god!
Please.
No way! Are we gonna find out that
Deliverance is not for you.
Are we gonna find out that he's Jesus?
I know that.
You should not be here.
Pythagoras?
You should not be anywhere near this place.
They do not know I'm here.
You had better hope not. We have enough to worry about with the baby.
I knew he'd stolen the
Has there been
baby.
any confirmation that he's the Kanosh Kanaya?
No, the signs are ambiguous. We won't know for certain until he's old enough to show his will.
But if you do not know, they cannot know either.
I'm certain they do not, but they will take his blood anyway. And it may be enough.
Of course, we must stop them.
How? You have been watching Mr. Knight?
Yes, you were right about his family. He has his own destiny to fulfill in all of this. And the girl has found the entrance to the temple.
It may be too late. We're almost out of time.
Not until midnight. I have tried to
They
prepare them
didn't
as
steal
best
the
I
kid.
could. But it is almost
The vampires
cruel
definitely
to
have the
send him
kid.
in.
Do you foresee something?
I have told you. I will
Amen,
not foretell
Bill.
the
Good
outcome.
morning.
But the forces arrayed below will be
Coming in a
terrible.
good time.
He will not be sent alone. When can we start?
Give me time to speak with him. I will call you at the villa.
Cool.
Very well.
Yeah, it seems like they're
Till
protecting the kids. See, I got good vibes from Jesus. The other guy I was a bit sassy about when he like jumped in. Oh my god, Grace. I hope no one sees me. Is this like kind of a T-Rex thing? If you don't move, they won't see you.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Standing makes you invisible. Exactly how I feel, Grace. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I'm so excited. I bet it's all gonna get revealed.
I don't think anyone's home.
I wanted to go and take a nosy on everybody's room. Let's go back to what we were doing. Grace will get into the CIA. Oh, he's there. I just want to go back to the hotel, though. She rolled a critical success on that stealth check. Alright, I think he's going back up to his room. Leave him be. Ooh, hello? Oh wow, this is an awkward table. A French intelligence agent, this member of the CIA, and a vicar walk into a bar. He's not a vicar, he's a priest.
Hi, Grace.
Hi, what are you guys doing?
Oh, we hold the ecumenical conference of spies.
However, we already have one American present.
Not the one you want, though, huh? Oh well, can't win them all.
Bit.
Where is
just gonna
Gabe,
call me a
by the way?
bitch.
Any, news?
I haven't heard from him. I'll let you know if I do.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to them again right now.
Oh.
I don't want to talk to them again right now.
Okay. A vicar is compared to a pastor, so a vicar is Anglican church. I guess that's the difference. Ooh.
Hi, Simone. Have you seen Mr. Knight?
No, not this evening. Is he, missing, mademoiselle?
Missing? No, I didn't know if he had gotten back yet. Thanks. Oh, God.
Right, let's go take a nosy on everybody's door then, I suppose. See what our friend's up to as well. go around this way and we'll come to that room last. Oop.
No one's in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what I'd say if Lady Howard came to the door.
Okay.
No one's in there. That was Wilkes' room.
Oh, he's dead.
I can't believe he's dead.
I think it's still worth checking. And then, wasn't there a character downstairs as well?
No one's in there.
In the hallway. I remembered we saw her on the way out. Right? Oh. Right. Oh, yeah.
I heard Lady Howard mention some Egyptian artifacts that were found here.
I don't know what you mean.
If I show you my copy of Le Serpent Rouge, will you tell me about the Egyptian artifacts?
Follow me.
Oh! Follow me.
Good. Lily's having a bath. Oh, she's been so distraught lately. She hasn't been in the mood to talk about the mystery. Dr. Wen found these objects when he was digging here 20 years ago. He became convinced that the Wren mystery was deeply tied with Egyptology.
I think
He believes there's a seed of alien wisdom buried here.
Oh my
seed
god,
similar
it's
to that
aliens.
planted in Egypt.
No.
Huh. So, where did Dr. Wen find these
The
artifacts
aliens
anyway?
did make
On
the
the back of
pyramids.
Mount Cardew.
That's what
in a
Pythagoras
cave.
has to do with
He
this.
said
I
it headed
knew
off
it.
into further caverns,
I said it as a
but he
joke
never got
earlier
the chance
on.
to explore them before his accident.
His accident?
Yes. Didn't you know?
Oh my.
That cave is on private
Oh.
land now. Not that it matters. It was just one of the many storage caves of the Atlanteans.
The
seed
Atlanteans?
itself is the real treasure. It was placed based on cosmic alien logic.
The people that...
Unfortunately, Dr. Wen's latest calculations still seem to be a bit off.
I'm not surprised. That cosmic alien logic's a bitch. Can I just look at the pictures, please?
Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
So alien logic, alien code, left by the people of Atlantis to lead us to Scottish
Dr. Wen never
Jesus because he's the
identified.
rightful
Odd, isn't it?
ruler of
Can
the
I
EU.
borrow this photograph? I promise I'll get it back to you.
In exchange for Le Serpent Rouge?
Deal. I better go. Good luck, Estelle.
Thank you, Grace. Of course, I wish you the same.
I have my doubts about Dr. Wen's seed, but this looks Egyptian, all right. It also looks like something a vampire might use.
Does it? Does it? So, vampires are aliens? I don't know what they're using it for. I guess like 2 pricks? To slurp out blood, maybe.
I can't scan that into Sydney. I have my doubts about Dr. Wen's seed,
Yeah, like a
but
straw.
this looks Egyptian, all right. It also looks like something a vampire might use.
Alrighty Alrighty then. Right, let's go to Emilio and then see if he's got anything to say to me. And then
No one's in there.
go put some stuff into Sydney, I suppose. Oh dear. I think this is his.
I've overheard enough.
Oh. You want to go talk to him? Oh. Hello?
I think it's time we had a talk, Mr. Baza. You left that copy of Le Serpent Rouge at the museum for me, didn't you?
Yes.
And the little notes at the center of the circle and the arms of the hexagram.
Guilty as charged.
I don't get it. If you wanted to help Gabriel and I, why didn't you just be open about it?
I must be very careful that certain people do not know that I am here.
You're part of the secret brotherhood, aren't you? You and Mesme.
You are correct about Mesme. He is with the Brotherhood, but I am not. I haven't been for some time.
And Montreux, he's one of the others, the ones who steal the blood?
Yes. They call themselves adepts of the holy blood, but they are vampires, pure and simple.
I
The
don't
confirmation
understand.
that we
Why
wanted.
doesn't the Brotherhood just stop the vampires?
Oh yeah, just stop the vampires.
If you are to understand
God.
what we're up against,
Why can't we just
you
stop
must
all
know
crime?
the whole story. Listen. The secret brotherhood are the weavers of the bloodline. It is a process intricately linked to the stars. The birth of the Divine One, the one the Brotherhood calls the Kenosh Kenaya, can only happen during certain planetary alignments with the constellation Osiris. Just over 2,000 years ago was the last such configuration. The Brotherhood was expecting something profound. They tried frantically to read the signs and omens. There were many branches of the bloodline, even back then. One was the House of David, and it was to this branch that the signs pointed. So the Brotherhood used their influence and a bit of magic to convince the current
a bit
heir,
magic.
Joseph, to marry his betrothed before the date prescribed by Jewish tradition. Mary conceived. The signs for the birth were auspicious, a conjunction of two planets, Jupiter and Mercury. This created a star, a certain sign of success. But the Jewish king, Herod, heard of the birth of a Davidic heir and threatened the infant's life. The Brotherhood took
Oh my
the
God, is
family
this
to
Moses?
Egypt, and the young god was reared there, tutored in the ways of the infinite.
So Jesus was the Kenosh Kenaya?
Oh, yes.
So-
He was what we had awaited.
Are you
The
saying?
open portal between man and the infinite.
Hang on, he's
The one
saying
who could
that
see the
Mary
fabric of
wasn't
the universe and alter it
a
at
virgin.
will.
Wow.
But he was also a Jew. Jesus insisted on studying
my
the Torah,
God.
learning his heritage. As he
They
read
made-
the tales, he became convinced that he was the Jewish Messiah. From the Brotherhood's point of view, it was a limited ambition. And yet, who were we to tell the Divine One what he was or was not?
What happened?
He returned to Jerusalem. A few of the Brotherhood went with him to watch over him. What we didn't realize, perhaps because we were not Jews, was that Jesus intended to fulfill the prophecies. All of them.
GOG, thank you very much for the raid. You've come in at just the perfect exposition time.
What about
France.
the vampires?
How are you doing?
Where
What are
did
you
they
playing?
come in?
Oh, the
I
Cursed Crew.
will try to explain.
How was it? What is
You
it?
see,
Tell me about it.
Brotherhood collected blood samples
Nigel,
for study
welcome in.
and
Brass,
testing before
welcome
they
in.
selected brides. There were certain magical rites performed. There had always been rumors that some of these priests had dared imbibe the blood to steal power for themselves. Of course, such things were taboo, and when these rumors surfaced among the initiates, they were harshly scolded. But when Jesus was being reared in Egypt, there was a
Zach,
young
thank you so
initiate
much.
who envied his strange abilities. He began to whisper to his
Is
friends
this Judas?
to truly serve the Kenosh
Hang on, I think
tribe.
we're about to find the thing with
Priesthood
Judas.
ought also to be immortal, just like the Kenosh Kanaya himself.
Oh my god, was Judas
Jesus
a
was
vampire?
immortal?
In a sense, he could reweave the fabric of his body at will, just as he could those of others. He could have healed his own wounds, but he chose to perform the sacrifice the prophecies demanded. It wouldn't have been much of a sacrifice had he rescinded.
Oh my god, Judas was a fucking vampire?
So what happened with the young
Thank you
initiate?
so
His
much.
name was
Thank
Sine,
you. Thank you
and
so
one
much
of the
for
boys he
giving 12
persuaded
months to
was
Frass.
Ali,
Thank you
son
for
of the
trapping
Brotherhood's
Frass.
headmaster.
Thank you,
Ali
thank you, thank
wasn't
you.
a bad
12
boy,
thank yous.
but he loved Jesus and liked the idea of living with him forever.
Thank you.
Fortunately, he approached his father about it one night. When the headmaster heard of the heresy, he exploded. Sine and his followers were expelled. Only Ali remained, having repented his ignorance.
Wait, was that Jesus' boyfriend?
But Sine and his followers didn't give up. Sine grew bitter. He decided they would steal the blood. He kept his eyes on the conclave, but could never get close. When Jesus left for Jerusalem, they managed to keep it secret from Sine. He did not arrive in Israel until it was too late.
So Sine's group, the Adepts,
This just
are
in,
still
Jesus
after
died.
the blood.
Even worse, they found it. Jesus had heirs, 2 sons. That was the one thing he did agree to do for the Brotherhood's sake.
Yeah, because they were like, I really
His
want to spend
sons
the
were
rest of my
only
life
human.
with Jesus.
They'd missed the window of
Survival,
Osiris,
yeah.
but they survived.
They wanted to
have
be roommates.
descendants.
Just roommates.
Now the window is open again.
Yes,
Is the baby Charlie? The Kenosh Kanaya?
we do not know. It depends on how well the vine has
So the
been
baby
woven.
is Jesus.
Depends on many things. Sadly, it may not matter. Where the Brotherhood has woven for 2,000 years, the Adepts have tasted. The bloodline grew
Yeah,
too broad
Jesus-
for the Brotherhood to protect each descendant.
Jesus
every
too,
minute.
Electric Boogaloo.
And as the vampires succeeded in stealing here and there,
Charlie's
they
less
grew
like,
in power and in corruption.
Got less of a snap to it,
Resort
less
to
of a
anything
ring.
for the blood, blackmail, murder, even black magic.
They've been mixing the blood as you have, but in their own bodies.
Exactly. And they've been doing it for so many generations that they've changed physically. It is a result of the blood, but even more, the result of corruption. You see, the power they have is stolen. It is not theirs. Even so,
I'm a little
they
bit
are
lost.
strong.
Just a little bit.
The Brotherhood does not taste of the forbidden fruit. They're no match for the Adepts anymore. And the baby's blood may be enough to tip them over the threshold, even if he's not all we think he might be.
So what will happen if they take his blood?
Montreux will be king of the world, Rex Mundi incarnate.
Ah, it's Gabriel. Thank
But
heaven.
will he be the
Thank
monarch of
heaven
the EU?
indeed. We've quite nearly run out of time. May we meet in your room, Ms. Nakamura?
Well, we haven't sorted that out. King of the world, king of the EU, you know? Right. Now we've taken all that in. Raiders, welcome in. I hope you took all of that in, right? You know, this is an educational stream. We are Is that Jesus? That kind of looks like Jesus, doesn't it? He's got the crown, he looks pretty sag. Yeah? EU first, world later. So, Raiders, let me give you the 411, what you just listened to. Right. So, a baby got stolen by 2 vampires. And this baby was the child of the Stuart line of the Scottish kings. They're not the kings of Scotland, but they are kind of, like they could have been. And we found out that this Scottish line is actually the line of Jesus. And we found out that the baby that has been stolen is actually the incarnation of Jesus. So he's Scottish Jesus. And they want to put Scottish Jesus on the throne of the EU. However, the vampires want to take the blood of Jesus to make themselves king of the world. You know, they say, no, I don't, you know, you're looking at too small of a picture. You want to be the king of the EU. I want to be the king of the world. However, the CIA and the French intelligence and the Vatican are here, and they're looking into it, and Gabriel's here as well. And Judas seems to have been the first vampire, importantly, because he wanted Jesus's blood, which is why he did the Judas thing. You know, everybody knows the Judas's story. Pythagoras is important here as well because he invented the triangles. It's integral to the story that Pythagoras was alive in this canon. Being very important on helping us locate and triangulate things. I know. Everyone was like, we're not ready for the triangles, but yeah. I'm a great fan of triangles. Triangles are very important to God. I haven't gotten to the Atlanteans yet. The thing about going back to Judas, though, skipping over the triangles. So Judas, the first vampire, took alien technology to suck the blood of Jesus's descendants. And that alien knowledge was kept by the Atlanteans, who kept Egyptian artifacts in France. So we are going to save Jesus from Judas, the vampire. Is it the same Judas? Yes. No, they will. They've been having a couple of snacks. They've killed a few people. I will make sure I save. Yeah. And the French are there as well. So welcome in, Raiders. I hope you write all of that down. It's a very easy plot to plot to keep up with. I hope you had a lovely stream with Fraz. Fraz, tell me about your game. Did you get to play with Jesus as well? And everybody here, can I recommend Fraz? Fraz might not have Jesus, but Fraz does have a hairy chest, and I feel like kind of, potato, right? Fraz is a wonderful streamer. Please go and check Fraz out if you haven't already.
The building where the office pooper struck was out of toilet paper for the last 3 days. Seems corporate is striking back.
Bog, thank you. Oh my god, they're like you were. If you're shit on our floor, you're not allowed to wipe your ass. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. But surely that's just gonna make people shit on the floor
Atlanteans
more.
no alliance and kept Egyptian alliance stuff in France. Vampires want to suck Jesus 2.0 to become the ruler of the EU 2.0. Got it.
Got it, yeah, you got it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, maybe the French are aliens? Yeah? I got a hole or two. Yeah, you got that big one, haven't you? Don't have a knob anymore, though. Maybe I should have considered that before that came out of my mouth, but it didn't. Oh, you heard me. So if you want to see that and more, please go and check. The true story. See, I don't tell any lies. sorry for your loss, friend. Oh dear. I don't know how things work. Fred, can you give Frass a shout out? I don't know how to make it work. I just tried to do it and he told me I wasn't allowed to. I had to wait 49 minutes and 16 seconds before giving Frass another shout out. Twitch was like, no, I don't think so. Not another one. Being rude. It's rude.
So
Alright,
they
let's go
chased
find
me
G.
for
Oh,
miles. Good thing I had the Harley.
God is good.
Yeah, vanity works too.
It's time we talked about the temple.
I don't
We
know.
must reach the Holy of Holies before
I didn't save.
midnight.
The
It's fine.
temple?
I'll save next time. Next chance I get.
I've been trying to tell you. Sydney helped me find it.
There will be traps to keep out the uninitiated.
He means those who are not initiated into the mysteries.
I had
Dave's
no
read a
idea
lot
until
of
you told
mysteries.
me.
Haven't you, bud?
No, my friend. The hermetical mysteries. This is why Mesme
I didn't
must
know
go
what
with you.
uninitiated
I
meant.
would go, but I dare not risk it while the adepts are down there.
I'm still a bit
I
sussy
was
about
hoping
this
you would stay
guy.
here with me, Grace. We can use Mesme's radio to stay in contact with the others.
Because he hasn't got any
They may need
fingerprints.
some of your computer expertise.
But
3. 3 is the number that will best protect the group. Myself,
There
Gabriel,
were 3
and
kings.
I believe
We
Mr.
3
Mosley is a
kings.
trained police officer.
Hell yeah, I'll go. I got a gun in my room. But,
Of course you
there
do.
aren't really
You
any
wouldn't be allowed to
vampires
bring
down
a
there.
gun to France.
Are
I'm...
A few.
I
If
suppose
know
the
Montreux,
CIA.
He will admit only his most trusted allies
3 is the
tonight.
number of a
With such a
triangle.
prize as the baby, he might be challenged. His kind are not known for their loyalty.
Yikes.
what about the treasure?
God willing, we must remove it to safer keeping.
I don't know, I just assumed Jesus
This is
wouldn't
about
have
the
fingerprints.
kids. I'm not putting my butt on the line so you guys can get rich.
It's not what you think.
I assure you, the baby is the first priority
Baby.
for us all.
Just don't get too far ahead of me, bucko. Now let's see that map.
Where is this thing?
We are very close.
She said it was... Yep, she was right.
Whoa.
Here goes nothing.
Be careful.
I saw way too far off his ass just then. Oh my god, Egyptian stuff!
Oh,
is that?
was that really necessary?
Stop whining. Look at this place.
Wait. Everything
That's what I
here could
sound
be
like
attacked.
going down a
What?
slide as well.
You want to lead?
No, just...
Oh.
Mosley and I will follow.
Sounds good to me.
Great.
Alright, let's save ourselves. I also really like how this game growls at me when I save. I think that worked. That work? Yeah, there we go. Let's rest. Get your peepers. Peepers to peep. Frass, have you played Gabriel Knight? 3. What am I doing? So that... How did you feel about the story? What a trip. I think this is some kind of puzzle. Woo!
I think I'd rather not do this. But it doesn't look like I have much
Can
choice.
I go diagonally?
We're in this big room.
Oh.
The floor reminds me of the floor in the church. Black and white tiles. Mean
I wonder if I'm
anything
gonna have to
you?
move like a roof or something.
It's a chessboard.
Okay. Cool, Grace. Anything else you want to say?
Any more tidbits on the chessboard thing?
How big is it?
I'm about the size of a playing piece in relation to it.
Then maybe you should act like one.
Oh, well, I've committed. What's it here? Hang on. Oh, cube red. Is it like 3D? Kind of cute.
We're in this big room. The floor reminds me of the floor in the church. Black and white tiles. Mean anything to you?
Yes, it's a chessboard.
You know what? I know what chess piece I am. I know what chess piece I am, lads.
Any
I'm a
more
knight.
tidbits on the
So I'm Gabriel
chessboard
Knight.
thing?
I have to move like a...
I'm about the size of a playing piece in relation to it.
Then maybe you should act like one.
Seems like I can start wherever I want. Oh no, okay. I don't know why I'm doing this way, but I am. I think I've got to... Because they make a little noise when I stand on them. See? Thinking. I like the music. Maybe I should have looked at the door. Well, too late. I'm going around again, all right? They just make a noise when I stand on them, so I assume I have to stand on all of them. Maybe I don't. Yeah, like it turns them off. Oh, just showing me that tiles don't disappear. All right, we'll make our way back to the back. Back. No, they do disappear after you've stepped on them. All right, they do. Spooky.
I don't have time for that now.
I don't have time for that, chat. I have time for that. Hang on, this is gonna have to take me big braining. I've already stood on that one? Oh, bad, you dum-dum. Oh, you silly, silly dummy. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna go on this one first. I have to think. This reminds me a lot of Seventh Guest. Which door do I think I should aim for? I'd guess one of the two middle ones, maybe. Maybe one of the triangle ones, or like the star one or the circle one. I'm just hoping for any door, to be quite honest. It's got to be one of these doors, because I've got to finish on these. You think circle? You feeling lonely, Carl? Not only in the Seventh Guest, I remember doing them. I'm massaging my brain to get the smarts out. Okay. Press the pumpkin into juice. So...
Missed everything poorly. One woke Kitty and slept most of the afternoon. It's
you had
still
a good
too
nap,
hot. Call
Dad.
100.
Yeah. At least you had a good nap, though. Oh, thank you very much, Darth. How are you? How are you doing after your nap? I didn't get the smarts out. So, I did look at the walkthrough to see whether it would tell me how to do it, and it didn't. So, just if anyone's wondering why I'm not using a walkthrough right now, it didn't produce any answers. That's why I didn't. Don't. Oh, I think I got it. Not for lack of trying. I assure you. It says, oh, there are plenty of solutions to this puzzle. Presumably one of them is get good, so... Okay, we're about to finish all of these. Oh, that's a good feeling. Look at that big brain. Let me jump over here. Yeah, maybe wrote it out. I don't know, Chad. Sometimes I need to, like, descend into my brain and hope that it figures it out, you know? Oh, look at this. Hang on, let me save.
I don't have time for that now. I don't have time for that now.
Don't have time for it, Chad. I'm sure you're supposed to look at the sun, aren't you? They say it's good for your eyes. I might have gone the wrong way, I think. So I can go back to here. Yes, gets the vitamin D right in your eyes. Because I want this to be the last square that I stand on so that I can get to the... Get to the, like, the door, I presume. So I kind of want to go backwards. And we get this one. Yeah, I think so too, Chad. I'd have to agree with you there. Yeah. Can I? Oh, I can! No, we're alright. Chad's right. And then we get to go up there. And then we're back in the corner with all the squares. Lovely jubbly. Close one though. I like to work backwards as well. See, we could get to the final one from here really easily. We can only make knight moves because we're a knight. I don't know how Jesus knew that we were going to be a knight, but he did. I suppose that's the thing about Jesus, that he kind of knows all, right? It's his thing. I think I see it. So I need to get up here, I think. I don't see any other way. I think it needs to be from this one. So if we could get to this. I should have saved. need to get into this one. Top right corner is my only move. Yeah. No. Or to death, either or, you know. And then my only move from top right corner is to go on to one of the guys that I've already... one of the swords that we've already been onto. Which will lead to death. So we can't just jump straight onto this. But I feel like that's the last one. Maybe it's not. I don't... Yeah, maybe this isn't necessary that I make it the last one that we get onto. And I can just... boop. Skaboop. Skaboop. And then skaboop.
Ooh, something tells me I could have planned that better.
We celebrated too soon. I say we go back all the way to this bit. So we try and do this. Let's do this a different way. We went down a bit of a different way last time, so... Oh, every other one. Well, that would have been good, Chan. As I skip every single one of them. Oh, yeah, it would be good. Oh, well. It's okay. It's fine. We would just try it this way first, and then, yeah, it's, Jay Jensen, right? That's why everyone's really, everything's really sexually charged. I don't think we're allowed to walk off. Chad! Yeah, I don't want to start again though. I've done half of it. He's alright. Chad was not wrong. Chad was not wrong. That's very true. Chad wasn't right, but Chad was not wrong. Now it'd be fine. It'd be fine, lads. Don't worry so much. You guys worry too much. I did that last time. And I think it's actually what fucked me over. So I will go for a little different route. Okay, I've got it. I've just figured it out. But I can't remember. Shit. I just figured it out and it's gone from my brain. Okay. Oh no. That was a good plan until it wasn't. Just so I can get over here. Fine, absolutely hanky-danky. Oh, 3 of the same Taco Bell ads. Did it influence you though? Oh, do you feel like getting Taco Bell now? You know what? Let's not be negative yet. Maybe we go back on ourselves. We're not dead until we're dead, you know? Now we're dead. Now, pretty sure we're dead. Cool. Cool, cool. Didn't cost a whole paycheck these days, I would have been more tempted. I don't even know what they have at like Taco Bell. A crunch wrap? That's something I hear. That's something I hear the kids talking about. Them crunch wraps. Those kids and their dang crunch wraps. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. No, we can't jump off the board unless it'll reset it all. Then we're just gonna be the same shitty situation. Get the most swords down with the fewest moves, is what I was thinking. Yeah. Alright, let me try it this way. Wanderer, I will see you later. You have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. Thank you very much for all the help. I hope no vampire Jesus Judases haunt your dreams tonight. Sounds a bit sinister when I say that, doesn't it? No one haunts your dreams tonight. There we go. This looks good. Sleep well. Yeah, babe. I want to save and I want to try something. It'd be nice if I could... touch all the swords. First touch all the swords in where we need to end here. I wish I hadn't stepped on this one. Very annoying. Because if I get myself into this corner, the only way to go is onto this. Yeah, unless I go back on here. So we ideally want to end up this. I think the mistake is stepping on this, because if we don't step on this, it gives us a... Because we can't get onto this square without going onto this square, either before or after we go onto this square. Because we can't go onto this one. We have to come from here. Go onto here, then step onto here. And the only way off of this one is that one. Oh, gluten. Judas was a vampire. Judas was a vampire. Jesus is the baby. So I think... I know you're not gonna like it. Yeah, reload the sun. We can't step on that. Right. Junior Schattenjäger. We do not want to step on this tile. This tile is no. So we need to get down here without. The only tile we can step. Oh, what? Do this first. Oh, interesting. Alright, alright. The rules are I'm a knight piece from chess. So it's kind of like a right angle move. You know what Jesus, the ancient Egyptians and aliens had in common? Love doing chess. Fucking love chess. And then we can get this. You know what? I'm going to save here. I'm going to call this the Chad. I don't know how to spell maneuver. That's how we're spelling it for the Chad maneuver. Spelt phonetically. The Chad Gambit. Oh, that would be... I know how to spell Gambit. No, it's Chad maneuver spelt very, very badly. Yeah, move like a letter L. That's a good way to describe it, but Loss. Oh, Loss. Thank you very much. Thank you for the chat love. Or should I say the grit love? Oh, it's a maneuver, not maneuver. Only a single man, not a men. A manure. This camera is an absolute... Hang on a minute, hang on. Background. That's how you do the Chad Gambit. And then up to the sword. Oh my goodness, and we're home free. We're home free, lads. We're home free. Okay, imagine if this isn't the right one.
Hey, I got one open.
Excellent, Mr. Knight. Keep moving. We'll be right behind you.
Now Mosley has to do this. Now Mosley has to sit and figure this out. So, oh Christ.
So much for safety in numbers.
Oh my
and
God.
the pendulum. Gee, wonderful.
I don't know spell it out either. I feel like Chad did it, really. Why is it? Sometimes the mouse breaks. There we go. Just gave me the confidence. It's like my dad when I learned to ride a bike.
I don't have time for that now.
Okay. Oh my god, it's the Illuminati!
I don't have time for that now.
What am I doing there? What do I have time for? Oh, cross. I think I need to pay a bit more attention to... Yeah, so don't stand on the cross. Don't stand on the circle. Maybe all of them. Right, I'm going here. Trust in Jesus, everyone. Thanks, Jesus. Oh dear. Oh god, he flies. I've got a plan. Don't worry, this couldn't go wrong. It's a very good plan. The best plan you've ever heard. I think it's coming. It's coming. Oh no. Okay.
I don't have time for that now. 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 I don't have time for that now.
Oh, maybe I do have to click the pendulum to let go. No.
I don't have time for that now.
Oh, nope.
I'm
He
starting
100%
to
missed
really
that.
hate this place.
He absolutely missed that. Oh. Oh wow, he could. Wait! Oh my god, it's gonna be a triangle. You're so right, Red. One pyramid. Oh wait.
Gracie, can you give me a rundown on the meaning of the circle?
It represents eternity, fertility, and perfection.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Grace.
Gold ingots. I could just pick them up and try to go home, but I have a feeling this room would be prepared to stop me.
I don't know what that even is. They straight up just fucking lopped off his head. They straight up just lopped off his head. Right, egg. Egg, apple. Triangle. Yeah, why do you have to stand directly underneath it? I know, right? Egg, apple, infinity. Maybe. No. Apple. Why the apple? Because it's like the apple of Eden. An egg is like fertility, right? So egg, apple, and infinity is like life. Yeah, I don't know what 4 could stand for. Like, there are 4, like 4 seasons, Red? Like forever. Forever.
Works for me.
There are 4 lights.
I don't hear anything. Just walking. There's something I've been wondering. I read about the vampires looking for the wandering Jew. He really exists, doesn't he? And
Is he the wandering
something
Jew?
to do with the blood of Jesus?
We thought that.
Yes, Grace.
But
I
it's
know
not
we
the way the
thought he
legends
was-
claim, is it? Jesus cursing someone to go on.
No.
The vampires didn't get the blood of Jesus, but someone else did.
Ah, yes. Ali, the headmaster's son, was among those who accompanied Jesus back to Jerusalem. For 3 years he watched Jesus teach. It was, well, amazing. But in the end, neither he nor his father could stop Jesus from his course. The day of the crucifixion, Ali's father was so ill with grief that he had to be carried from Golgotha. Only Ali was left to keep vigil. Ali could not believe it was ending. All the promise of the Kanosh Kanaya, all the centuries of planning were being destroyed. Jesus was allowing it to be destroyed. Something in him rebelled. He remembered Sine's words, and in his grief and rage, he thought he might be able
We
to
thought
save
he was the
blood
wandering
in
Jew.
himself.
I know I kept saying that he was
He did
Jesus,
not
but we
mean to
also
become the
suggested
Kanosh
earlier on.
Kanaya. You must understand that. He simply could not watch that hope spill into the ground. So he drank it.
Why hast thou forsaken me?
Your fingertips are worn smooth, but I don't get it. If you've got the power of the Kanosh Kanaya, why didn't you stop the vampires a long time ago?
I promised my father I would not use the power. Never. Not for anything. It is not mine to use. It was the only way I could live with what I had done.
Never? Not for anything?
No, Grace. Not for anything.
But that must be...
It is all right.
I can't believe I
There is
let
work
that
to be
kid
done.
die.
Do you hear anything now?
Do you think he'll use it?
Damn it! Can we stop with the falling stuff already?
And Gabriel's back.
King Solomon.
Oh,
I wonder what he's got to
fun.
do with this place.
I think this is his temple, Gabriel.
Guess I gotta figure out what that says.
But for 2,000 years.
Grace, I need a translation. I think it's Latin. Pentum initiantibus.
You've got 2,000 years to decide what your father said was wrong.
Signi superesse licet.
Okay, let me see. It means... Beware, only the initiates of the
Oh,
mysteries
thank
of the
you,
seal
Lost.
may survive.
It's my
Piece
New
of
Orleans
cake.
t-shirt. I wore it for Gabriel Knight. What did she say?
It says, beware, only initiates of the seal may survive.
What are we got in here?
Grace, can you translate elige magistrum?
Hold on. Yeah, it means choose a master.
Thanks.
Oh, so I guess I have to choose one of these little fellas. Left or right? I guess you'd pick.
It's too dark to do anything in there.
Go around.
2 gloves. I wonder what they're for.
Gracie, what does elige unum mean?
Emilio says it means choose one.
No.
Not exactly something you wear to the opera.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to choose one of those as well. And then what's this one? I guess this one's also choose one.
Choose one. Funny.
Oh.
I don't think that's as simple as it sounds.
Let's start with the glove one because I'm a little bit. I have an idea. All right, I've got an idea. I'm gonna save before I put into. I'm gonna do the Indiana Jones thing. You pick because Jesus was a carpenter. I'm gonna pick the shitter looking glove. You know, like the Indiana Jones had to pick the shit looking grail because yeah. Oh, he just fucking puts that on. The glove of the carpenter. All right. Well, we've got our glove. Lovely. And what you think? Put it into the fire? But I can see there's something in the water though. Oh, there it is. It does seem to be what you least expect.
Nope, those don't work together.
Do that. Alright, now what have I got? Oh, he's off. He's off to somewhere. Oh, and then I put the glove back. Do I not get to keep that? What have I got? Looks like a potato.
It's the stone from the basin.
And then who do we have now? I've got to choose a master. So I've either got to choose the nice fellow or the devil fellow. Now let me... You're going to have to stay with me. I'm going to go with the Jesus thing again. I'm going to go with the Jesus thing. Because we've picked all of the wrong choices, right? We picked the glove, the fire, and I reckon I put the potato in the devil man's hand because it's the wrong choice. So we choose to be a master of the devil. And how are we supposed... He might just have his hair and pigtails. You want my potato? Perhaps he gets you paid, lads.
Well, that did something.
Oh my god, no. It's the fucking Indiana Jones thing? I love it when it's the Indiana Jones thing. Okay. And what is this one?
Grace, I've got another one. Elige VM.
Choose a path.
Okie dokie.
Choose a path. Oh, I see. Choose a path. Oh, everything's been replaced, I see. This.
Ready for another one? Agnosce naturem mentis 2A.
Identify the nature of your mind. Want any hints?
No, I got this one, Grace.
No. Thank you.
Remember they had that thing about yin and yang? I'm pressing it. Did I do it? When we were looking on Sydney, they were talking about the yin and the yang. What we got now?
Here's another one for you. Agnosce naturem corporas 2E.
Checking.
What does that mean?
Here, it reads, identify the nature of your body. Where are you?
Well, it ain't Kansas. I'll buzz you later.
Identify the nature of your body. I don't understand.
Looks like something to step on. The question is, do I want to step on it?
I don't know, do we? Left or right, I suppose. Shall I do this? So that one's choose a path. Body. I don't know. Oh, what does that do? I got points for doing it. I try and step on it.
All right, here goes. No, it's disgusting.
Did that work?
Doors are open.
Did that?
There you are. Did you see that huge pendulum thingy? What was
That
up with
worked?
that?
What did I do? What was the thing though? What was the
We had little trouble.
Glad I could
I
help.
just looked in a mirror and I looked ugly.
Guess we have to pick one of those.
We await your
Is it
lead.
because
I don't mean
Gabriel's
to be
ugly on
rude,
the inside?
But I thought you were supposed to be the expert.
Never fear. We will be of use to you very shortly.
We're here for you, bud.
Grace would have looked in the mirror and seen a chair. Save, I guess. I didn't skip any cutscene. I don't think I did. No. Oh my god, please be a Jesus thing. I know. Oh, it's gonna be the Indiana Jones thing. It's gonna be. It's gotta be.
All right. Guess we'll try this funky one.
Very well. We will.
No.
Yeah?
I'll go
Is
first.
it?
I insist.
Thank you, Mr. Knight.
Is it the Indiana Jones thing? I'm gonna fucking cry if it is. Where are you going, Gabriel? Gabriel, across the bridge. My favorite part. It's just Indiana Jones. Where did Indiana Jones come out compared to this? He has to do some laps first. It's the perfect way. Oh, where did he go? Perfect way to end. Like, the culmination of the game really is Gabriel's pathfinding and orbiting. Gotta prepare mentally. Gotta get his steps in as well before the end of the day. Like 89, so this is a little like it's the right age to kind of take inspiration. Come on, Gabriel. I need the satisfaction of knowing that it's the Jesus thing. So you believe so hard that there is a path, that you put your faith in God, and there is one. Yes. Yeah. No! Oh, Christ. Hi, Gabriel. Nah, I still believe. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Okay. Street lights, people. I know Susan. Why not? Can you hear her? Oh. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Oh my god. Retro, good morning. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Why wouldn't he? Gabriel. No. Oh. So I think that this is a trick bridge. I think we've got to believe in Jesus. It's always the Indiana Jones thing. Every game we play, it always is. CBT Angel in chat. Thank you, Jesus. Gabriel? Gabriel. Oh my god, I like how they have to come on off screen.
Man,
hate that kind of thing.
Lying.
You hate it. I was the one who...
Told you we would be useful. You must get through the veil and save the child. We
It's
will
like
hold
McFly
these. Are you
versus
sure?
Busted
No,
in the 90s.
yes. Go on.
Oh my god, a baby! It's Jesus! Oh my god, look, the demon.
Curse you to hell. I should have known you for a treacherous liar.
I'm a liar, and you're a blood-sucking vampire. Now that we've got that straight...
I'm rubber, you're glue. What bounces off of me sticks to you.
I'll rip him to pieces right now.
You can't do that. You've got to have time to savor a good vintage.
You ignorant dog. You piece of refuse. You have no idea who I am. I will
Judas.
shred your limbs.
Please tell me you're
and
Judas.
Suck the marrow from your broken bones.
Yeah? Why don't you come out of there and give it your best shot, old man?
Domini inferi, exoditi precationum. By the power of Hermes and Solomon, I call upon
Why is
the
Hermes
protector,
here as well?
Asmodeus, guardian of sacred treasure.
Not good.
This one has come to steal the treasure. Kill him.
Definitely not good.
Quick again. No, I can't save.
I don't have time for that now.
I reckon I've got to do something with the altar. That seems the most obvious thing. Yeah.
I don't have time for that now.
Oh. Stab him in the throat. Now he's stunned. He's stunned. No way is he dead. That was easy. He's dead? What a fucking weenie! I always thought Asmodeus would be like...
No. No. It's
Oh, it was him!
holy.
I guess that's the power of the Schattenjäger. So was he Judas? Was Judas secretly Asmodeus? The really ugly baby. Oh, Gabriel has to orbit it for a little bit. Very well-behaved baby. I love dolls. Dolls are my favorite. Oh, no. Gabriel looks even more like a 90, like a Wham, like the lead guy from Wham with his thing. Yeah, living for over 2,000 years, die so easily. Thought he'd put more of a fight. Yeah, George Michael. Last Christmas. You know, we talked about Christmas earlier. And the very next day, I gave it away.
Christ, is he it? Is that the last of them?
I think so.
You have done very well. We owe you more than we can ever.
Single-handedly, Chad.
Just glad Charlie's okay.
Ah, he's unmarked, praise God.
Unfreaking believable. Those guys out there,
So
they were like
is he going to become the king of the EU now?
No. What's he up to? What is it?
Raise the lid.
Oh my god, is this going to be Jesus's body?
Can you forgive me? I did not know.
Oh my god, is that Gabriel's ancestor?
May the gods have mercy. I did not know. You are already forgiven. Please, is there anything I can do? For your family, perhaps?
Yes. I will need a service from one of your descendants, if you will allow it. Will you be a servant for the light?
Yes. Anything.
Then raise the end of your sword to my lips.
That's an angle.
Carry the gold with you. It will protect you from evil. Now go in peace and love God.
Todd, why doesn't he say something?
It is over. God be praised. Everyone is safe.
They are? Are you sure? Where are you going?
To the Master. Goodbye, dear one. You must take very good care of yourself now.
Goodbye.
Remember, when one path to your destiny is blocked, another will appear.
I don't think they said she was pregnant, did they? They said goodbye, little one. I think he was just talking to her. Grace is pregnant? Yeah, maybe he just wants her to be healthy. Oh, why do they put him in a bath towel? Why is he in like a hotel bathtub?
Was that?
Don't say it. God. Come on.
What is it? Something is wrong, yes?
None of us could sleep.
I came over to see if anyone knew. I felt so strange tonight.
For heaven's sake, let the man speak.
The baby is safe.
What baby?
That is fabulous news. But who?
Tell him, Mose.
Gabriel? But where are you going? I have something to tell you.
What?
All of the things I said before about wanting to know you, to be with you. You must think I only wanted information. It is not true. I was so worried about you tonight. It made me realize how much I meant it.
I've known you for like 2 days.
Yes.
Odd. I'm just starting to realize how much I didn't mean it. Excuse me?
Gabriel!
Gracie! Grace! Grace, you'll never believe.
Oh! No, there wasn't a fourth game. There wasn't. I had no idea why. God, why wouldn't they make another game after, you know? I suppose, how are they going to write Jesus as the king of the EU? I suppose it might be difficult. I don't think there's anything more I can say to make this funnier. Like, you know, my job is to be funny, to be entertaining. I don't think I can make this funnier. Himself, Herbal. Maybe we could fight another deity, like Zeus. Oh, nipples. Look away! And the game just closes! The game just fucking closes. I didn't even see how many points we got. We did save Jesus, baby, and the baby was indeed Jesus. And then we saw real Jesus, Jesus number 1, get taken out in a hotel bath towel. And it turned out that one of the vampires was Judas, and he was actually given powers from aliens who also gave powers to the people of Atlantis who smuggled things from Egypt. Oh, I pressed the button. You're right. I'm so taken aback. Can we call that a good game, though? Or is that just a G, you know? And we're the ancestor of Jesus' knight, but we were also the ancestor of the person that nailed Jesus to the cross. Yeah. It had a bit of everything. It did. And then Jesus is now going to go on to be the king of the EU. Yeah, definitely consider it lost. I'm not sure whether it'll be Lego or whether we'll do another craft, like a kind of Lego adjacent stream. We're thinking about it. I just haven't seen any Lego sets that have taken my like interest as well. Yeah, we nailed Jesus. Oh my god, I bet that is what Jane Johnson. I bet. Wow. That really was everything. So maybe Graveyard Keeper next week? I'm not sure how it's gonna work out exactly with what we're doing. But possibly. When are we gonna see Captain Badger's ship? Oh, you see it in the starting soon screen. That's the bar on the ship. That was what we were going for. So it wasn't even just Christian symbolism. It was a bit of everything. It was a bit like a little taster of everything. Yeah, so the Jesus shroud was just a hotel towel. Oh my god, he did have it on the side of his bed, didn't he? I just... Oh my god. I'm so, I'm just so overwhelmed. So overwhelmed with, it's everything, you know? Still fleshy? Well, he's Jesus, Brett. Jesus doesn't decompose. I'm underwhelmed? What did you want to happen? You want Queen Elizabeth to come out as well. Rise from the grave. I'm so taken aback. Why did Jesus die again? I don't think he died a second time. He was already dead and they just took him out. Why was he in France? Why was Jesus' body in France? Why was it in France? No reason. You know what, lads, I'm gonna let you out. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let us all go away and process this. Maybe Gabe's ancestor took it there, but should he go to Germany, right? Oh yeah, like where did Pythagoras go, Frass? I'm so whelmed. Maybe Mary took him. Yeah, maybe Mary took him there. We could do a bit of a raid. Why don't we do a little bit of a raid? What better way to process something than in somebody else's stream, eh? We'll raid Lydia. Lydia's playing Starfield at the moment. Since I'm not playing it, why don't you guys go over and watch Lydia play it? Lydia's a lovely streamer. She's really lovely, so I hope you guys enjoy yourself. We'll be back on tomorrow, Wednesday, the WED of the NES of the day. We'll be back for... What are we playing tomorrow? Quake. I'm Quake tomorrow. We do be quaking, and I will see you on... Yeah, I'll see you then at 1 for some Quake. And then Friday, we will be playing Warcraft. Warcraft. So you guys go have fun. Thank you very much for being here today. Thank you very much for sticking with me for Gabriel Knight. I hope you enjoyed it. You enjoyed it. Thank you so much for all the raids. Thank you very much, Franz. Thank you very much, Spider. I hope you guys have lovely evenings. And I'll see you tomorrow with some Quaking. I'm Quaking. See you guys later. Bye. and everybody who's watching the VOD. I hope you're enjoying the VOD, or enjoyed VOD, past tense. I'll see you in the next. Go watch the next